Well, happy Wednesday. Sorry it's an evening stream, and sorry it's a BJ stream. I promised you guys we'd start the Lauren stuff, and I walked back on that. Don't blame me, though. It's easy to walk this timeline, and it's necessary considering the amount of lies she told last night. So bear with me. One more BJ stream. Who knows what she'll do tonight? Cool. Shit. Hold on. Oh, that about scared the shit out of me. Hearing reality out of the middle of nowhere. That's not the voice you want lurking just randomly. One day, I think it was a Revival I was on the phone with, and I was doing something, and all of a sudden voices, like something, like some sort of app opened up in the background of my computer. I could not find it anywhere. It was either Revival or Duchess. I don't remember which one. But I was like, where is this voice coming from? And what am I doing here? Like, I could not find it. It was so funny. And it was a voice you don't want to hear. Like, I didn't want to hear. Hey, Revival. But I couldn't figure out what was opened or what happened or anything like that. But finally figured it out. I just shut everything down and was like, okay, it was you. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. And I was like, what is happening? And I'm like freaking out. I don't know what's open or where it's coming from. Oh, okay. I don't know how on point I'll be tonight. Bear with me. It's been a long day. I've been up since around 2:30 this morning with Sis. Thank you guys for everybody that saw the post I made earlier. I appreciate you guys so much. It has been really a hard day for her. Yeah, it doesn't get easier. Even though they are TNRs, it doesn't get easier. She cares a lot, and it broke her heart. And of course, Mama's heart broke because her heart was broken. I mean, and he was one, she never ever was able to even pet this cat. He was a true TNR feral, but for the last 2 years since we've lived here, he felt safe here. He felt comfortable here. And I knew last night it was likely the volunteers had kind of told us what was going on, and we kind of expected it, but still, it doesn't get easier. And she cares just as much about those cats as she does our inside cats. So yeah, it sucked. It really sucked. But so I might be, if I'm a little like spacey, please bear with me. I am exhausted. But I can't sleep anyway, so. Yeah, it is. It's really hard. You know, you get attached to them. Just like she watches these cats. She makes sure they come to eat all throughout the night. Like she stays up. And like I said, she works a job. Granted, she's an adult, so she would have a job anyways. But that's what she invests her money in. Like that's where her income goes, is to take care of all these strays. And it's heartbreaking. But she gave him a really good 2 years the rest of his life. So anywho, I can't even talk about it without like, yeah. I just feel bad for her. But we got 7 more, so there's still 7 more. Oh, I will have to watch it, Revival. I just got in the door like 20 minutes ago. Traffic was crazy tonight. But yeah, Mercedes girl, it was really hard. It never gets easier. But please spay and neuter your pets, people. Responsible pet ownership is a huge thing, and these animals deserve better. So, okay, let's get going.
a bad girl now.
Thank you, Clue, for sending people over. Welcome in the Clue crew. Appreciate you guys being here. So I'm going to be a little redundant. I'm sorry. We're going right to the stream that you guys were just watching with Clue and Cletus for anybody coming in from over there. But I'm going to add clips. Of course, we're going to inlay clips. I've got 44 streams pulled up. 46. Never mind. I lied. 46 streams. And I did this with everything that's available publicly. I didn't even go pull out all of the deleted ones. I'm just going off of, so every single thing that we talk about tonight and all the streams that we get through, you can go publicly see yourself and check it if you want to. I couldn't bring myself to like logging in today, and I was listening last night to enough and I knew exactly what she was doing. So I started like to occupy my brain. I started going and pulling streams, and this is where we are. So we're going to inlay just like we normally do. If you have questions, what's going on, just ask. When I start inlaying like this, I'm not super great on the chat. The mods are awesome. However, it is really late for some of them, so they'll be here until they need to go. But if you have questions, the mods are amazing. I couldn't do this without them, especially the way these streams go. So ask away. Just know that I'm not ignoring anybody. I am just going to be bopping around. Brit Focus, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. Beautiful Sunflower, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Thank you. Yeah, she's had a rough day. She came and got me, and I knew. I had warned her before. Like, I tried prepping her, but I really appreciate all the kind messages and the words and stuff you guys said on that post. I couldn't read any more of them, though, because every time I'd like well up. Love your face too, Mal. Thank you for the support. We need a phone date soon. ASAP. When you have time. I have an appointment tomorrow, but then I think I'm home for the most of the rest of the week. Next week's a little crazy too, but we just need, a phone date soon. Callie, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. All right, let's go. Oh, Gray Pearl, one of Kenzie's strays, one of her TNRs passed away last night. It's one of the ones that she's taken care of. She has that colony of like 8, and he was one that has been here since we moved in. She called him cross-eyed. He was I think he was Persian mixed with something else, and he passed away last night. But he was here safe with us. He didn't want to leave, but it was one that you couldn't, like, he was a true feral, didn't want anybody. You could get close to him, but you couldn't touch him or anything. But he loved Kenzie. He absolutely loved Kenzie and felt safe with her. So he passed away here, and I know, Mal, I get that way too. I know. But I'm going to force you to have a date with me because I got some funny shit to tell you that has nothing to do with any of this stuff, but you'll enjoy it. Yeah, it's just one of those shitty things where you can't really do much. There wasn't anything we could do, and it just had to. Mercedes girl, I didn't. Let me see what you said above. That's what happened, though. Oh. Well, Mercedes girl, that's been something that they've been saying, but we really have no idea what's truly going on. So let's just pop into it and see. Michigan Wifey, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Yeah, it's just kind of a shitty situation, but you know what? He had a great life the last 2 years, so I know, same. I get all okay, I will. Well, I probably can't spank you from here, but maybe. Miss Upper Thigh, thank you for being a member for 11 months. All right, let's go. Let's do it. We're going to speed it, though. Since you have heard it probably like 5 different times today, I'm sure others. I know Clue and Cletus were just going over it. I know Granny went over it. I know other people I'm sure have gone over it too. So we're going to kind of fly at high rates of speed. And we are going to inlay. So Yeah, I don't trust shit from. Yeah, no. And as far as the Brenda situation, let me be very clear right up front. I don't wish for anybody to be scammed whatsoever. But I just don't really have a give a fuck. I'm sorry, nothing against Brenda. She might be a lovely human, but she was intentionally supporting BJ with this financial legal fund to go after people for litigation purposes based on lies to begin with. And if you can't, or if you are so determined to support somebody to take others' channels, things like that, I don't know. Again, both things exist. I don't like people being scammed, but you kind of intentionally knew you were getting scammed. She sits there and lies to you over and over again. I don't know how many times all of us can debunk it, and you still choose to do that. So, I mean, I guess I don't really have, yeah. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to kiss her ass for hoping that she comes and throws money at me. That'll never be something that happens over here, ever. I will stand on what I stand on and will never stoop to kissing somebody's ass because they throw money at creators to do horrific shit, like take people's channels and litigate and file for ROs on people. Yeah, that's just not my thing. It'll never be my thing, and not going to make excuses for it now. Penny, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. Miss Upper Thigh, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. And Michigan Wifey, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. What was it that I'm supposed to say? Thank you for shaking the bushes. Shake, shake, shake. Shake the bushes. Shake, shake, shake. Shake the bushes. Whatever BJ said, I said that I don't say. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. All right, let's roll. Thank you again, you guys. Welcome to the cabana. Oh, enjoy it. This is the peaceful part of the evening.
You good?
Hold on, y'all.
Is she good? Craig, is she ever good? No, she's got a crisis on the daily. Shauna M., thank you so much for being a member for 14 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't even remember what I supposedly said, but whatever it was isn't something I say. But we're just going to make new things. Hey, Jackie. Hey, Trixies. Hey, everybody coming down.
Hey, y'all. I don't even know if I should be live right now. This shit, there's so much.
Oh, shut up. Good God. I forget she rolls in like this. Thank you for being a member for 11 months as Francisco. All right.
Can y'all hear me okay?
Somebody said reset that clock again.
I haven't touched it.
Who keeps doing that?
I don't know. Let me say hey. Sam. I'll leave it up to you to make me laugh. And on a mouse? No, not really. Not really. It's a full moon tonight, and you can. Oh my God.
Coconuts are falling, Fit and Kirby. Get your helmets on. The coconuts are falling. The coconuts are falling.
Every time. I don't care what nobody says. It might be satanic. Fuck.
We don't shake bushes. We shake palm trees.
I don't know. I never co-signed that full moon stuff until I started seeing it for myself. Full moon happens, people lose their minds.
Bitch, when have you had a mind to lose? And yeah, there's some weird magnetic thing that goes on with it, but this is your typical behavior. I don't know what you're trying to do.
Yeah, we do need to chat just to RN because I'm very, very, very pissed.
Oh, and to the fucking fools coming around here saying like, you comment too much. Bitches, this is called fair use. You can't just slap music on and let it play. You actually have to engage. And there's just a lot that can be said about this stuff. And I talk a lot. Okay. I can talk to a fucking wall. If you don't like it, hit that fucking exit button and see ya.
It's crazy to me that I'm being accused of being a scammer when I'm the only one who actually has showed proof that all my money went to my attorney. And because I reached out to Granny's legal counsel, somehow that makes me not ever have had an attorney. You people, oh my God, I'm going to try to be calm and do this. Y'all are all one side, and I'm not talking about my subscribers because they seem to be pretty, like, they use critical thinking. So don't take me as coming at y'all. Hallucinogenic recipe, your mama's a fraud. Let me put this shit on members only. I'm sorry, I've got to.
Your mama's a fraud. Ooh, big words. But if it was BJ that was said, somebody said that about BJ. Don't talk about my mom. Don't talk about my mom.
Talking about you showed shit.
Why are you so defensive?
So this really is pissing me off.
Oh,
I paid $8,000 to my attorney. $8,000.
if you were pissed off last night, be prepared to be really pissed off because you can't really rewrite history of your own words.
Is not even the sum of what I even raised on my fundraiser. I didn't even raise that. I paid more to my attorney than my actual Give Sing Go collected. And these
Come again?
people are seriously, I mean, you can't make this shit up. You can't. I have showed an email directly from my attorney who stated I paid him the full $8,000.
Oh, Lordy, Lordy. Why do you do this to yourself? Why? Why do you do this to yourself? Let's go. This is from October 5th, 2025. Doing what others refuse to do. The paranoia is so real. Bro, chill.
Yeah, right. If my moderators are going to be pulled into this mess and they're going to be attacked like they have been, then they at least need to have the confidence and the comfort of knowing that what they are standing on is 100% solid and factual. So when
That'll never happen as long as they stay your mods.
and you go to my mods and you're like, oh, Brittany's lying to you. Brittany's pulled the wool over your head. Brittany's doing you wrong. They're laughing at you because they've seen everything.
Oh, yeah, they're laughing at us. I don't think they'll be laughing after we show this all.
They've seen all the documents. They've seen the things going on with my attorneys. They've seen the invoices where I've paid the attorneys. They've seen the receipts. I do everything with them.
Yikes. So not only do they, in my opinion, know that you're lying and scamming your community, but they co-sign you lying and scamming your community.
These girls, if there's not anybody else they've seen the stuff that has happened with CPS. Like, sorry.
I frankly don't give a fuck about the CPS shit anymore. You've used that for months on end. And again, you know exactly who called.
And the reason that I'm so
and the reasons they called.
Transparent with them is, one, when you're not lying, you don't have to make shit up. You don't have to cover things up. You don't have to hide things.
Just remember that.
When you're being honest, the truth is it's there.
The truth is just there. Where, BJ?
And so it takes a lot to stand with me because these people attack all the time. Hey, Triggered. Hey, Crafty. So, hey, Luminous, if anybody else I missed. And that's sadly exactly why you drag them into this mess too. No, I don't drag them into this mess.
Yes, she does.
And they're not dragged into anything other than the fact that y'all keep attacking them. Mm-hmm. But they're not dragged into shit. You are being misled. Nothing is happening to my mods.
That's right. Nothing's happening to your mods, so why were they included in a C&D? Why did they need protection in a C&D? If nothing is happening to your mods, why were they needing protection in these C&Ds? Let me catch up really quick. Just a Dreamer, thank you for becoming a new member. Welcome to the Cabana. Shelby Lynn, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cabana. Trixie's Creations for You, thank you for being a member for 5 months. I had a good time being a filing cabinet. JS, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. ASU Mom, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Shake, 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 shake those palm trees. I don't even know. We got to figure out something that I can say to annoy her because she just fabricates shit otherwise. Thank you so much again for the 20 gifted memberships, the 5 gifted memberships. Wishful Thinking, thank you so much for being a member for 18 months. Thank you guys.
It's all y'all have to do is basic research.
Basically.
But you won't do that. You'll just take somebody else at their word that's lying to y'all, looking to gain some money. It is absolutely real life. Do you think that I'm stupid?
Yeah.
Blessings. Do you think that I haven't talked to my attorney and went over this stuff?
I think, let me clarify. I do think you're stupid. I think you're stupid when it comes to like intelligence, when it like common sense. I think you are very manipulative. I think you are very conniving. Those things I think you get an A+ in. Manipulation, conniving, those things A+. Common sense, logic, F-.
I've spoken to 2 attorneys. You have to be a fool if you think that I'm just blindly hanging out over here.
Not 1, 2 attorneys. Okay. Why didn't Tandy help you out, or is she?
Not knowing what's...
Where did Tandy go? Dandy Tandy, your legal beagle from your chat from last year. Where'd she go? She was the one advising you and telling you had such a good case. What happened to Tandy?
Going on. My mods are attacked by people on the other side constantly. Their names are brought up. They're constantly threatened to be looked into. They're constantly... They had a call out on them last week. B put a call out asking for anybody to give them information on my mods. It's
Ma'am, you included them in a C&D. And at this point in time, don't forget, she had gone to the court and filed on the 2nd of October for those no contact orders against Clue and Cletus.
happened. It's absolutely happened. And I'm just telling you, leave them alone.
You included them in C&Ds that you sent to Granny, Clue, and Queen. They have every right to know who the fuck they are when they are being sent legal threats such as a C&D with their names included.
Just leave them alone. And stop lying to everybody. Stop it. The wool is 100% pulled over people's eyes, Amy. This is a big dog and pony show. And people will see it. People will see it in time. I promise.
Oh, they will.
I promise you. Can I just remind y'all that these same people said that my mods were going to have to come to Pennsylvania during the slap. Remember, Brittany and you and your mods are going to have to come to Pennsylvania with the slap when they do the slap argument. You're going to have to be there. Well, what happened to that? It came and went just like everything else. You can't depose a moderator based on the grounds that they were in a cease and desist. You're out of your mind. Yes, thank you, Eric Jasper. Thank you. And I'm about to share some more receipts. Thank you. At least Brittany didn't have someone promote her legal fund, promise to show receipts when it was over, and then flat out refuse to show the receipts. That's why my title is what it is.
Oh.
This is why my title is what it is. Doing what others refuse to do. I'm going to show full receipts because I'm not a punching bag, but I see what's going on this platform. And if y'all pay attention, you will too. People are being called out about their attorney's funds. Okay?
No, the only one that is you.
And what's happening is...
Well, you've got some piss ants bitching and moaning, but nobody pays attention to them. So carry on.
Is a big ass deflection is going on. And I'm being called out about mine. So the only person that's...
Again, the date of this was October 5th.
Been even remotely transparent at all. I'm not. Don't worry about it. Not even remotely transparent. People have not showed anything. I've already showed some. I'm about to show the rest and go ahead and get this over with.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day,
this one here has a lot more that we want out of it to go in with last night. The rest of them are kind of shortened little variations of things that I want to insert, but this one has a bigger chunk. So we'll get back to last night here shortly, but I want to remind people of what she has shown.
Hey, you're not going to call me a scammer when I've done nothing wrong. I've absolutely done nothing wrong.
We're not, huh?
Nope. Thank you, Ivy League. Ivy League says, I'd also want to clarify that nobody paid $8,000 for C&Ds. No.
Wait, what? Nobody paid $8,000 for C&Ds? Lisa, why are you coming in up as a cleanup crew? What you doing over there?
No, I don't know how
Listen, Lisa. Listen. I know it's listen, Linda, but what you got going on? Why do you have to clean up for all of her litigation mess? Why is it you that's always got something to say?
how much more clearly that I can say this, but I cannot. I mean, I'm just going to stress this again.
That's
C
right.
and D's are a part of the process. Okay.
Oh,
It's crazy. Like the way that this community has morphed is so disappointing. As soon as people received the C and D's from me, what happened? Everybody, like, well, not everybody, but a lot of people was like, that's it? That's all? That's what they're doing? That's all she's doing? She just paid $8,000 for C and D's. How can you come to that conclusion? How did y'all just assume?
I don't believe you even paid $8,000 for C&Ds. And I've done streams showing why I don't believe that.
C and D's was everything, the end all be all. Where did you, like, is it in my, like, people, I swear you would think that there's a footnote in the cease and desist that said that, you know, Brittany Jackson paid $8,000 for the C and D. The way that people just act like they are so, you know, dead set, like they would bet money that that's all I did. Oh my God, she scammed y'all. You scammed your whole subscriber base for $8,000 for C and D's. Eric Jasper says, yep, Dolly and PJ are the latest affliction. I saw some of that. I'm actually really shocked about what's going on.
And see, this is kind of why I don't have any give a fuck. Sorry, a month ago she was saying this type of shit. She knew exactly that she was feeding in and giving money to somebody that has been using lawfare. I don't like people being scammed. She could be a great human, but there's enough stories of people that have been scammed by BJ in the past to have the red flag warning
going on there, because doesn't PJ support QB? Am I lost there? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, hasn't she like been going over there and supporting all of that group of people? Wait a minute. What did Mandy say? I'll be back, but I'm listening. I'm trying to move an upright freezer and get rid of my deep freezer. I'm almost done getting the upright. Girl, don't hurt yourself, Mandy. Mandy, I have one. I asked with one, but they're not looking at the bigger a C and D. A lot of people are like, I could wipe my ass with one, but they're not looking at the bigger picture of what a C and D does. Like the actual document itself isn't a threat to you, but it's very important how you handle things after you receive that C and D. Does that make sense? Like,
what makes sense to me is it's very important how you move after sending legal threats to people.
It's that the C and D's are absolutely not what was paid for. I just cannot.
Well, shit. At a month ago, the C and D's weren't what was even paid for. Well, fuck, oh dear.
I just cannot even believe that that's what people took from that, honestly.
Ugh, yikes.
Chet, exactly. Oh, and also that's another thing. I'm glad you said that, Chet. I am myself, right? Like, I don't know how many times I have to say that. Yes. Guilty of crime. Yeah. Responded to it. They all responded by doubling down and going harder. True or not? 100%.
Freaking God.
Hold on.
100%. That's exactly what they did. Ivy League says, also, not one person here has said that Britt is individually suing multiple creators. Nope. I know Craig has misspoken, said that, but none of us have ever said that or made that threat. We just want it to stop. That is it.
Oh no. Kenzie found another cat, or another cat found Kenzie. This one, she said, has half black face and the other side has like black and white polka dots almost on it. So we have a new stray. That's what the oh my God was about. Sorry.
Is it. I never said I was suing a creator. I never said that I was taking anybody's channel down. I didn't say anything of the sort. I have not said anything.
Oh.
And you're taking things that Craig has said when he was drunk and angry.
Drunk and angry. Check.
Guilty of crimes responded to it. Oh, yeah, I just read that. Big Mama says, this is YouTube's world. This YouTube world is becoming crazy. It's not rooted in reality, Big Mama. And I'm not.
You told everybody the truth right there. Shockingly. you told everybody the truth. It's not rooted in reality. Your lies are extensive. Dazed and Amazed, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Just Lori, thank you for being a member. Welcome to the Cabana. Diana, thank you for being a member for 16 months. Yeah, it's not reality. It's a whole facade.
I'm not going to speak on it a lot. I'm going to kind of stick to what I come here to do because honestly, like, with everything I say, like it just churns, and I'm not trying to make things worse. I don't think that
You kind of threw gasoline on it last night.
that's too much to ask, right, Eric? I mean, that's it. Like, can we just stop? Like already? I don't understand. You should be so bored of me by now. I'm bored of me. The C&Ds just basically give a person one last chance to cease their behavior and or worse, and it's a part of a process.
Oh
my God. You don't need a C&D. Where's the 8K for the lawyer then? We know it's not in the bank or retainer paid with it. No, the attorney has it. I'm about to show you.
Oh.
The 8K is with my attorney, where it's been the whole time.
So the baseline of tonight's stream is from last night, but we are inlaying the previous statements that she made. So the one that we are currently on right now is October 5th, 2025.
So
just to kind of give people a background on this, if you are not familiar, she started fundraising for an attorney fees on July 9th, 2025. It has been months that she has collected. She still has a give, send, go up for days on end. They sent to her private pay links from like the 9th through the 12th. They sent to her pay links, her YouTube, everything of that nature. Then she started this give, send, go. She was initially asking for $10,000 monthly on her give, send, go, claiming that it was a flat fee attorney, no retainer. Then a month into it, she lowers the amount to $8,000 because her mod, Kelsey, accidentally outed her. And then she showed half-ass receipts, and you'll see the rest of it. But we are months in, and the only thing that has happened with the attorney's name on it is 3 horribly done C&Ds.
Well, here's my question before I show all of this. Are y'all going to keep that same energy across the board? Because this is not what I'm seeing right now. What I'm seeing right now is a lot of people coming to me, calling me a scammer, threatening to contact places. Like, let me tell you something. Once again, when you're not doing anything wrong.
Again, there's no comparison of the situations that she continues to try and compare. The ladies, Queen Bee and Granny, that had legal funds were to defend themselves against frivolous litigation. BJ was asking for attorney's fees to start frivolous litigation against people. No comparison, off the table. No same energy will ever be given to that. Carry on.
My cards are stacked and I'm ready to go. I can give it to anybody that needs to see it.
Okay, let's do it.
So you're wasting your time coming at me, but I'm going to give just like I've been given. And then I'm going to ask you guys, not my subscribers, because my subscribers have been the same across the board. But are y'all going to be the same across the board? To the people that who have been coming at me, calling me out constantly, accusing me of being a freaking,
what's the word?
Scammer. Hold on 1 minute. I'm going to have to save these. Bear with me. Save everything.
He wasn't prepared.
And then I have and I'm going to show you, and I'm going to add this up. We did the spreadsheet. I did the spreadsheet, and I'm going to add it up. And I also am going to show you.
Hello. What?
Let me see. Oh, y'all are talking about a case. Okay.
Bumping forward.
Yeah, it is sad. You have said take it to YouTube. If you are taking it to YouTube, it would be to take channels down. There's no other reason. Trisha, I'm not interested in taking channels down. I'm interested in making people leave me the fuck alone.
Oh.
Point blank, period.
Really?
Point blank, period. I'm not interested in taking anybody down. What I'm going to do is safeguard, and you would be an outright fool. There's not one of you, Trisha, that would sit here and not try to do something to make this stop. If your kids were being brought into this shit, you would be trying to make it stop.
You guys, it sounds like Clues Live went down for music, one of the songs that's blocking it. So she'll probably take that out and put it back up. It doesn't sound like she got struck. That's what I'm understanding right now. But if Clue's in here, she can correct it. Yeah, if it's SME, it's usually a music copyright claim, and it doesn't have the same effects as like a copyright strike. It could be something different, but I'm sure she'll tell us if there's something else.
I don't care what any of you say. It's all okay with y'all because it's happening to me and you don't like me. But if it was happening to you or anybody, whether you like me or not, if any of you were going through this, I guarantee you there would be one or two things that you would be doing. You would either leave the platform or you would be doing something to make it stop. Anybody would. Boston says, what I find funny is after the injunction, all we heard was I didn't get a C&D. Now you send a C&D and look what's happening. Yep.
How does that even make sense, Boston? She is in current litigation with Granny and sends a C&D as she's in current litigation. Make that make sense, dumbass.
Every time they all take Craig's. Exactly. Exactly, Boston. Randy Ruth, thank you so much for becoming a member. Woo, woo. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, my girl. You'll lie about another thing, and you will gain the reputation of being a liar. You have witnessed that here in the last days. Show these damn invoices. Now, obviously, I had to give me a second. Cancel. Obviously, I've had to redact because I can't show you my freaking bank card number, right? But here we go. Can you guys see that? So that is my attorney, Rancher Harris, right? This is, and I told y'all that I have sent him.
I've done a whole stream comparing the receipts, so I'm not going to go heavy on that. If you want to see that, it's back probably 2-3 weeks ago.
$2,000 at a time. Here it is. Invoice paid August the 5th, 2025 at 12:24 p.m. I paid with my MasterCard. $2,000. Customer Brittany Jackson, Cami B87. There's my email. Invoice was paid on August the 5th, 2025. First of two invoices, right? All right, there's the first one. Hold on a minute. Let me nab the second one for you.
There's so many issues within these invoices that you can really start questioning. There's a huge shit show.
Shit. What did I just do? Hold on,
I
y'all.
don't really care as much about them.
It's this one, July. Hold on.
She'll go backwards.
All right, let me come back to you.
I think she does that on purpose to cause further confusion. They would all be in order. First, one of one, one of two, one of four, however the case may be.
Back to you guys. I'm going to show you this one. All right, can you guys see that? So you see this one right here, right? Rancher Harris. Here's another.
And it could be explained as easy as she paid him out of order, but with her stories, it gets really convoluted.
The one paid with MasterCard on July the 23rd, 2025 at 8:08 p.m. See that? Second retainer invoice, Brittany Jackson. So every time I would send ink, because my bank will not allow me to make more. Then I can only make $3,500 a day transaction, and obviously I don't want to spend the whole 35 in one day and not be able to use my card again. So what I did was I would send him 2,000 at a time. So I sent him 2,000, and the next day I'd send another 2, right, until I paid him off. So here's 2,000 again on.
There's not any of them that are day after day.
July the 23rd. So that's $4,000 so far, right? Okay, hold on.
So we got August 5th, July 23rd.
Go to the next one. Keep up those with those dates, right? Yeah. July 23rd and August 5th. Hang on a minute.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
Come on.
Keep going.
Hit us with your best shot.
Wait 1 minute. Don't want to show anything personal by 30th.
Come on.
Remember, August the 5th, July the, what was that? The 20 something. We'll go back and look again.
July 23rd, August.
All right, 5th. Look. Here's another one, August the 30th. Okay, I just showed that one. Hold on a minute.
Nope.
Can I?
It's a new one, August 30th.
Go to the next. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on a minute.
There's the next one.
All right. So let me see. Let me stop sharing that and go to the next. This one. This is the one I meant to show. August the 5th, right? It's August the 5th.
She's shown that one twice. We've only seen 3. We've seen July 23rd, August 5th, and August 30th.
$2,000 transaction, right? Harris Law. Invoices paid.
Skipping forward.
Okay. Look at this.
We're looking.
$2,000.
There's a lot
August the
of
5th, 2025, 1224. Hold on. Let me show you the August 30th one again. There's
3.
there we go. Look. August the 30th. You guys see it?
Yep.
Here is the second invoice. So I just showed you 6,000 so far. We got one more. Hold, please. Okay. And that's going to be the whole $8,000.
Okay.
Don't tell me that I've got any of this money. I don't have a dime of it. It's all in my attorney's hands.
Okay.
Hold on a minute.
Sure.
Bear with me, guys. Let me open the file again. I mean, it's just absolutely so ridiculous.
What's so ridiculous is if you were showing receipts, you would just have them date 1, 2, 3, 4 and dates. There would be none of this back and forth and all these elaborate stories about why this one was on this date and all of this other shit. Like, that wouldn't be the case.
That I even have to do this, but whatever. You don't believe me. I don't care. I'll show you receipts.
And that wasn't until after this $8,000.
What did I, August 5th? Hold on.
She can't even keep track.
August 29th. Here we go. Here's the other one.
So the two that are supposedly back to back that she does show are the 29th and the 30th of August.
July 23rd. All right, here, let's just do this. Let's just do this.
She can't get it together.
We're going to do this because I want to make sure that y'all can see them all. All right. Okay. July the 23rd, 2025.
Okay.
Retainer. You see that? $2,000 at 808. August the 30th. Keep up with it. Okay. That's $4,000. August the 30th at 11:32 a.m. $6,000. August the 29th, 3:31 p.m. Right? And then August the 5th, 12:24 p.m. $8,000. You see that?
Okay, cool.
One more time for good measure.
No, thank you.
Yes.
Good.
Thank you. Thank you. I paid $2,000 on 8/5.
Somebody has to break it down for her, one of her mods, because she convolutes things.
7/23, 8/30, and 8/29. Okay. And let me explain this one. Why there was such a delay between.
Oh, the invoice numbers are all fucked up. 206, 207, 239. I've done an entire stream showing the difference in the receipts from when she first showed them to the additional ones. There's 1,000,001 questions that could be asked, but let's just go surface level here. Okay. At the end of the day, let's say she paid him $8,000. I don't really care. Where's the rest of the money? Because you show that, well, here, let's just get to it. That she's raised way more than $8,000. I think Brenda's money came in after she showed this, the additional $1,500. And all we have seen is 3 shitty C&Ds. Now, again, I'm just asking logical questions. I didn't donate, so I don't really give a fuck. You're putting it out here publicly. We can talk about it publicly.
7/23, on August. Why there's such a gap between August the 5th and July the 23rd is because my bank locked my card. Well, they didn't lock my card, but they held the funds because they flagged it. Because the first time I'd sent it, they thought that I was
remember that elaborate story? Here it is.
Being somebody had my card because I don't make, I never make transactions that big in 2 days. So when I sent that second $2,000, my bank held it and I didn't know about it. I didn't even find.
So her bank put a freeze on her card from the 24th till the 5th, and she didn't try to use her card in the meantime of any of that. They suspected fraud, put a fraud hold on it, but she didn't even know anything about it until the 5th of August. Come on, people.
Find out about it until the 5th.
Right.
When I found out that he hadn't received the funds, and I had to call my bank, and that's when they were like, yes, it's right here. We didn't send it. We just held it, right? Like they put it on hold until they could talk to me to see that it was me. So when I talked to him, they immediately released the funds and it went into his account. So that is why yeah, so there's that. What do you mean? So why am I wanting more money? When did I ask for more money? What are you talking about? You're not even, are you keeping up? Are you paying attention? I don't think you're paying attention. I have not been. All right. You're absolutely not. I don't think that have you even been around? What do you mean? What's the fundraiser
You're in
for?
trouble.
Are you keeping up at all? It's for my attorney. So anyway, I'm gonna focus. I ain't even dealing with the Cracker Jack person. It gives and go and kept it for myself. That is a bold-faced lie. Everything that went to the gives and go has went to my attorney. So I'm going to show you the breakdown of that too, because I did a spreadsheet. Give me just a second
Yes.
of who paid what. And I'm not going to give mods names because that doesn't matter.
Oh,
What matters is,
ma'am, the reason I know your mods' names, the ones I do know, is because you've said their names in streams that I've reviewed.
the money that was collected and where it went. Okay.
Don't get mad at me. You call them by their names.
And yeah, it's crazy. Isn't it crazy how I'm held to a fine-tooth comb? How is the first payment was not made on 8/5. The first payment was made on 7/23. The second payment was made on 8/5. Okay. The first payment wasn't 8/5. The first payment was 7/23.
They're asking about the invoices, the 1 of 2, the 2 of 2. She's got them backwards. The 7/23 says it's the second invoice. The 8/5 says it's the first.
Then I sent a second payment for 7/24 and it didn't go through. Okay.
Right.
I thought it did because I
Sure.
wasn't alerted.
Mm-hmm.
Then I find out on August the 5th that the payment never went through. And that's when I
Bullshit.
called my bank and they held the funds and they released them to
She sure did say she paid him in full on the 12th.
my attorney when they found out that it wasn't fraud.
Payment was processing.
I don't know what to
Contract was signed. They could put it all on a credit card.
tell you, Sam. The first payment was on the 23rd of July and the second was on 8/5.
Mm-hmm. Just a good reminder of all the things she said before.
What are you talking about, Joshua? I just showed you the money that I just sent to the attorney. It was $8,000. You have to remember too that when the money didn't go through, I had to get my attorney to send another invoice to me so that I could send him the money on August the 5th. So if it does say,
Then it wouldn't be that the first invoice was paid if that was a new invoice. Ooh, yikes. Again, there's a lot of problems within the invoices, but we're not going to get into all of that because you can really go deep on that.
1 of 2, then it probably was 1 because I had to get a fresh invoice to send him the money.
The fresh invoice, but she just showed 8/5 and it says the first of 2.
It's not that hard to figure out, folks. And do y'all see how they're getting hung up on a technicality? The fact still remained that I sent $8,000 to my attorney. I don't understand what your argument is. Jesus.
Yep. Joshua, yep.
What the hell? See what I mean? How they no matter what you show, there's still a technicality. Fuck you. I shared.
I swear you can get real deep with this whole receipt thing. And I think she did this intentionally. I think she did such a clusterfuck intentionally of misinformation because she has to have fluff and filler.
What I shared. If you don't like it, I don't give a fuck. That's way more than anybody else is given.
And she always uses that comparison, which there is no comparison.
Do you not understand what I just said, Sam? I had to get no, it would not. I had to get Rancher to send me a new invoice.
Right.
Because the other one expired.
Then the new invoice would have had a new invoice number and it wouldn't have said the first of 2. Yikes.
Do you understand? So the invoice on the 5th of August is going to say 1 of 2 because he sent me a fresh invoice.
That's purposely confusing.
It's really not that hard to understand. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot. I'm just going to, I'm done. I'm not even going to do that.
This is why I went to this one first because it just shows right off the jump how intentionally misleading she's been.
I just explained it just, Nicole. Do you see how I just proved that $8,000 went to my attorney and now they're finding something else to bitch about? I'm sorry. What's fishy about that, Sam? Are you going to say that my receipts are bogus? because they weren't at the same time. I just explained to you why they weren't at the same time.
I'm going to bump it forward.
Bitch, that I'm scamming. Crimes have consequences. And because when you send money on an invoice, that invoice doesn't work anymore. I can't go and get an old invoice that my attorney sent me and send more money through that invoice. You can't do it. It doesn't work.
Yikes.
Once you use the invoice, it's done. That's it.
Right. So you said he sent you a new one, which would have had a new. Ugh.
You have to get a new one.
You guys get it.
I can't just take an invoice that my attorney sends me, send money on it, and then use it to send more. I thought I could do that the very first time that I used it, but I couldn't. I had to get an invoice every time. Hold on a minute. Let me see. I probably have where I had to ask him for the invoice. I bet you I got that email. Hang on a minute. I can't even believe I'm like, and you know what? I don't have to go around the fucking block for these people.
Oh. But you did. You did. You were thinking that this was
Give me
going
a
to work.
second. Let me find the one for August 5th. Hold on, y'all. So here's proof right here that you can't use the same invoice. Let me just hold on.
You want to go in?
Oh, wait a second. Give me a minute. I mean, not that people fucking even are going to listen. Nobody's going to care. Nobody cares about the truth. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time doing this. But here's the proof right here that I can't use the same invoice twice. So give me a second. Let me pull this up. This is an email that I sent my attorney. So stupid, bro. So fucking stupid. So here it is. To Rancher. And clearly it says, right here. See, hey, I'm ready to pay the other half. Can you send me 2 invoices for $2,000 each again, please? If you could use the same invoice to pay, I wouldn't have to ask them I have to ask them for invoices every time. So when August the 5th came and I found out that the second transaction didn't go through.
Okay. Here's the bubble burster on this one. The date of this email is from August 26th. So you wouldn't have an email from August 26th asking him to send a new invoice when that would be after August 5th. Yeah, see, this doesn't work. So she's showing an email from August 26th that she says, hey, I am ready to pay off the other half. Can you send me 2 invoices for $2,000 each again? Which would be in regards to the ones from the 29th and the 30th. Yeah, but somehow she's trying to correlate this to the 5th. It never worked. Everything is by design, intentionally confusing, because in my opinion, it's a big old scam.
Which would have been on the 24th of July. I had to get a new invoice from Rancher to send August the 5th. So that invoice would count as invoice 1 because it was new. Does that make sense?
No.
Or are y'all going to be, I mean, surely that makes sense to somebody.
Sure doesn't.
I mean, it's freaking pretty self-explanatory.
Okay.
Have these other creators that ruin this is because I care about my
skipping forward
subscribers. But you go ahead and do any of what you need to do and just best believe that I've got full proof of everything and an attorney that will back me on that.
Okay, bring him on.
I'm just saying. Betty, that don't make any damn sense to me. What? Well, I pay an attorney up front to help me before, so I don't know how you got your attorney not. You never pay an attorney up front. I had to pay the attorney before he did anything. Jamie, I'm not sure what you're saying, honey.
Oh.
My attorney didn't start doing anything until I paid him.
So he would have been paid in full as of August 30th, according to her, right?
Okay, wine and crime. 100,000.
Just a reminder, the C&Ds weren't even drawn up until September 10th.
$100,000. Okay. Where's the proof?
Again, no comparison. We're not even going to talk about them in comparison because there is none. You asked for money to start and initiate frivolous litigation. They had legal funds to defend themselves from frivolous litigation. No comparison, no need to discuss it, even remotely. We're not giving it attention because it just doesn't land. No matter how many times you try, it will never land. Damn it, Donna. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. Love you. Mean it. AWBJ. Bree, she needs an idiom coach. No one is held to a fine-tooth comb, for fuck's sake. Thank you for the support. She is Bree. Craig's fine-tooth finger bang comb.
I'm showing my proof. Where's y'all's? Oh, okay. No, I'm talking to these idiots. They're saying that they don't have to pay an attorney. Oh, I had to pay my attorney up front. I don't know. Maybe I paid $2,000 on July the 23rd.
And again,
that went through Delco. On August the 5th, I paid another $2,000. On August the 29th, I paid another $2,000. And then finally, on August the 30th, I paid the final $8,000. Do you get what I'm saying?
Wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round all through the town.
You're full of shit, Mary. You're so, oh my God, I cannot. You motherfucker.
The scammers on YouTube go oink, 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 oink. The scammers on YouTube go oink, oink, oink all through the YouTubes.
Fuckers need to go get some help. I'm serious. Fuck you. If you don't believe me, fuck off. I don't know what to tell you.
Fuck straight off. Okay. And then what? Because I did that. And I still came back to, you're a scammer.
I just showed
I don't want no scammer.
The proof. Every one of these invoices were paid in full to my attorney. I'm going to have a headache. I am not doing this. This is crazy. Holy shit. And then they sit over there and just blindly throw money at people and don't even want to. Like, how can you be? What?
The roof is on fire.
What the fuck? Whoa, man. You want my attorney to come on and tell you I paid him?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, shit.
Yeah, absolutely. Bring Rancher Harris on up.
I cannot.
Come on down, sir.
Cannot. I'm not going to get upset. Nope, I'm not going to do it. You don't have to get upset when you're not the one that's lying.
Oh.
Wow. Damn. I would be embarrassed, y'all. I would be embarrassed.
She'd be embarrassed.
Your invoice numbers don't look right. What are you basing that off of?
Just the simple fact that you said that you had to get issued a new invoice, and somehow that reissued invoice had the same invoice number that the previous invoice had. I mean, fuck, for starters.
What are you basing that off of?
See, there's people in our audiences, Brittany, that are actual accountants and shit, and they look at numbers, simple things, billing, accounts payable, receivable. I don't know if you know what any of that means. Probably speaking way over your head, because that's usually in the 4-letter word that you don't like, WORK, those fields. So you might not understand that, but there are people that can see instantaneously how shitty of a job you did.
Lord have mercy. I want y'all to remember this. The next time you ask me for proof and I shut the door and say, fuck you, I'm going to remind each of you of this.
All right.
Because what is the point in showing you anything when you come on here and none of you, when you don't like that? I never understood what God meant about a reprobate mind, and I get it now. I get it. When a person don't
faith manipulation 101.
When the person,
I never understood what God meant,
doesn't like the truth or want the truth, they will do everything they can to deny it. It's crazy to me. Y'all are delusional, and you don't even like. I'm sitting here showing you truth. Every bit of this is 100%
delusional and spiraling. Check
100% fact and receipts. And oh my God, I can't. I'm not even mad. I'm actually very shocked right now.
Oh,
these motherfuckers y'all need to log off.
Oh,
I'm literally showing you paid invoices that shows my attorneys. It says paid with my MasterCard, paid in full, and you're sitting here telling me that it's not real.
We're almost done with this one. About 5 minutes. We'll go back to last night.
Jesus. in heaven. Lord, help me, Jesus.
What have we learned so far? The $8,000, the C&Ds weren't even paid for. That was just a part of the process. It's a process, but $8,000 didn't even, that was just included in the process, not just for the C&Ds. The invoices, the receipts have never made sense. She's lied intentionally about it. She claimed that she didn't even raise $8,000. Well, this proves otherwise.
Can't be real. I don't even know if I should waste my time with it.
Oh, waste that time. Waste it.
Oh, Jesus. Hold on, y'all. This is a spreadsheet, and this is everything that is on my
Here you
Give,
go.
Send, Go.
Here's
Every bit of it, okay?
This is the big review.
Hold on a minute, and we'll do the math on this, and I'll show you. This is on my Give, Send, Go, this spreadsheet. Wait a minute. Where did it go? Hold on.
Wait, she put the spreadsheet on her Give, Send, Go? No, this is just, oh, these are, oh, that's right. This is just the Give, Send, Go amounts. I forgot she didn't include any of the money that had been sent to her.
All right. So let me come back to y'all for a minute so I can read that super chat. Okay. All right. Let me see. This is going to be in all the titles of tomorrow's video since when do invoices expire, right? I probably didn't use proper words, right? I didn't use my words properly. But what I meant to say is when you already use when you use an invoice, you can't use it again, right? So when I tried to use the invoice on the 24th, I don't have that option to use that invoice again. So on the 5th, I had to request another invoice from the attorney. So expire is probably not the proper word. Forgive me, but yeah, you know what I mean? But I could yeah, absolutely. Just Nicole, they'll probably be she said invoices expire. Eric says she showed the receipts with the attorney's letterhead on it. Again, 100% more than anyone should. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. I never thought you would be the voice of reason. I thought you hated me, but I'm glad you're seeing it for what it is. They don't want facts. They want to
go, Eric.
Upset for content. That's it, Ruby Marie.
You a real one, Eric.
You are so right. And you're beautiful, by the way. Oh my goodness. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. You make me happy, Fuzzball. Oh. Hi, Brittany. Chat is amazing mods. Why in the world are they even asking for stuff? Its deadlines has passed. $8K for 3 poorly done C&Ds. You're getting ripped off. And FedEx. First of all, 4 C&Ds went out. You can believe what you want to believe. Delco. Queen Bee. Granny's watching. Clue and Cletus all were sent C&Ds. Every one of them. And every one of those C&Ds were delivered. Okay? They weren't poorly done. And secondly,
they were extremely poorly done.
Where's the deadlines that you're talking? What deadline?
They're not that much different than the ones she sent to her mods for free.
Are you referring to, for one? And for two, how do you know further action hasn't happened? I'm not. See, here's the thing. I think y'all were used to somebody coming out here and reading every single thing that an attorney puts out. Like what your girl over there is doing is not normal.
Oh,
okay.
Right.
See, this is a dog and pony show for her. That's all.
See, this has been one of her excuses. That's not normal to be transparent or read through things that are on the docket or explain, what is actually done. Transparency is not normal. Of course, it's not in BJ's world.
It is, in my humble opinion. In the real world, you don't come on YouTube or anywhere publicly and spout what your attorney does and what he's up to. Like, you don't. That's not normal.
Oh,
that is not normal.
Tell us more, BJ.
So, I'm not sure what you mean. And the 8K was not for C&Ds. Y'all are being so simple-minded when it's crazy. It's like all it takes is one person to say something and all the rest of the people run with it and they bank on it. 100%. Fact. That's what it is.
Come on. Get to it.
Dude. No.
Dude, where's your car?
No. All right. You can look in my Gibson Go. I know there's already people over there stalking it out. Like, I think they have there's literally like a committee. Maybe committee is not the word I should use, but there's like a group who checks my Gibson Go every single day. Like,
We're bumping.
and a lot of you guys also donated 20 from another anonymous person sent 100, $10 anonymous. Dirty Diana sent 20, anonymous sent 200, anonymous sent 10.
Now, these are the amounts from her Give Send Go. I don't know why she did this. You can see this all publicly on her Give Send Go. This means nothing.
And then anonymous mod sent 500, then 5, then 20 from Just Jana. Music Tourette sent 500, anonymous sent 50, and all this is public on my Give Send Go. Karma sent 5, anonymous sent 90, another mod sent 200.
Great Pearl, right?
Anonymous sent 10, 50. S-Dub sent 20, anonymous sent 10. Tara Jennings sent 50, anonymous sent 100. Another one of the mods, 10, and then 5, and then 25, and then 5 again from anonymous. Amy Lynn sent 10, anonymous sent 300. Brenda sent 5, Kitty Catty sent 10, anonymous sent 50. Tanya D sent 10.
I could be the treasurer. I was a deputy treasurer for a county when I was in my 20s.
Just Jana sent 25, anonymous sent 160. Another mod sent 100. Anonymous 5, anonymous.
I even still have my name badge and everything.
Anonymous 5, anonymous 100. Kitty Catty sent 20. Whitney sent 25. Diana sent 25. Susan sent 10. Just a Girl Who Loves Frogs sent 100. Anonymous sent 100.
Notice the 1,500 isn't included in this spreadsheet. That's the main point of this.
Anonymous sent 20. Anonymous sent 100. 100. Mod sent a decent amount. Anonymous sent 10. Dusty sent 100. Anonymous sent 20. Then
she says it was a mod that sent a decent amount. It's not included there. Brenda was not a mod.
Another dono of 1,000 from one mod, and then another mod sent $1,600. Okay, so let me see. I'm going to calculate it up. Let me get my calculator. Let's add this up, shall we? Let's add.
By the way, for the dumbass in the back, we've told her this numerous times, but Excel has commands that you can use. So it does all of that for you. The columns, you can give it commands and it does all of that. You don't need to pull out a secondary calculator. It's all built into that. But, you know, hell, what do I know?
Add this up. We're just going to add up what the subscriber sent, okay?
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I just got a email from YouTube. Oh, hold on. Hopefully I'm not in trouble. Oh, snap.
For what?
Where did it go?
What was this big, oh my God, email from YouTube on the 5th?
I just saw the email.
No.
Your stream was interrupted due to video doing others would refuse to do. Streams are interrupted when copyright content is detected. After copyright material is no longer being streamed, streams are automatically re-enabled. Damn. I hope that's not like a strike against my channel. All right, I'm gonna break out with my calculator and add that. We're just gonna add up what the subscriber sent me, because everybody's saying that not everybody, I'm sorry, but some of the
this is
people over there are saying that my mods paid the whole thing and that what my subscribers gave I went put in my pocket. No, every single thing is there and it went to the attorney. Like there is no extra.
She says on October 5th there was no extra, okay?
It's just not. Let me see. Hold on.
She is so fucking...
Do we not have calculators on our phones anymore? Or am I overlooking it?
She can't even find the fucking calculator on her goddamn phone. What?
Oh, there it is. Okay. Here we go.
I forgot this.
Are we still here?
Yeah,
Hold on.
unfortunately, we're still here.
Are we still here? Tell me I didn't disappear again.
I wish.
I don't think I got a copyright strike. I think it was just like when your video, you're playing something that's not that's fair, like that's copyrighted, it just goes down. That's all. And then when you get it off, it goes away.
Will you let Bella in for me?
All right, hold on. The Constitution restricts the state, not YouTube mods or community rules, Opinion stops being protected when it's mixed with verifiable false claims or used for targeted harassment. There you go.
I'm sorry, there will not be a time and place where I ever take legal advice or advice about the Constitution of the United States of America from her idiotic fucking mods.
The Constitution restricts the state, not YouTube mods or community rules. Opinions stop being protected when it's mixed with verifiable false claims or used for targeted harassment. Facts, Chet. What's going on, Center? Center said, I got an email from YouTube yesterday. It said, hey, man, keep up the good work. Did it, Center? And, hey, Smiley,
Right.
good to see you. Jenna says, it is public. When you click in the link, it shows a list of donations. If you choose to be anonymous, when you donate, it shows anonymous. Yes.
Bumping
And
forward.
you can do this math on your own. It's, it's there. But hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up.
Takes her 3 years.
Okay. So, I don't know how I didn't see that. I missed that part. Shit. All right. So the total is $5,950. Okay. That's how much it come from the Give Send Go. $5,950.
Okay.
And then we have a mod who gave me another $1,000. And then
So that'd be $6,950.
another mod who gave me $1,600. Okay. So let's do the math, shall we?
Sure.
For that. So 5,000. Hold on. Where'd my damn calculator go? $5,950 plus 1,000 that comes to 6,950
Oh,
plus
you couldn't do that in your head?
another 1,609 is $8,559. $8,559.
So as of October 5th, she claimed she had $8,559.
That is our yes. Chet, you win. Okay. So $5,000 was donated to me from my subscribers. Give or take, because I put a little bit in there because there was like 3 donations that somebody sent me on my channel, and I put them on the Give Send Go myself.
I don't believe that in any way, shape, or form.
So 5,000 give.
Why would you, if they send them to your private pay links? I'm sorry. Do you guys believe that? Put a 1 in the chat if you believe that she added money that was sent from or sent to her private pay links. If you think that she added them to her Give Send Go, unless she was trying to prime the pump and make it look like people were donating to get them to do that, that's a possibility too. But I really highly doubt that she actually put that money. Like, that doesn't even make sense to transfer the money that is sent to your private pay links to the Give Send Go, because it's going to cost you fees. That's not cost effective when you're raising money like that. That would be counterproductive majorly. But it's BJ, so who knows?
Give or take is from Kathy P. I'm going to strike you. Is she streaming me on YouTube because I'm going to strike? Kathy P, you need to go get your own content. I'm not doing this with you. I'm not playing this game. Go do your own thing. Come up with your own shit. Y'all are freaking. I'm so tired of these people breaking the rules constantly. All right, I'm a striker. I'm sick of it. I'm not kidding. If you are
okay, we saw what we needed to. So October 5th, she had plenty of money, over $8,000, and that does not include Brenda's $1,500. So let's go back to last night. We got a lot to get through. Hey, everybody, come. Hey, Jay. I just saw you.
So, I mean, just show it again and keep going. Why do you feel like you have to?
well, because this is fucked up. There's legitimate people.
You say that.
Everybody. It's crazy. Talking about where's the 8,000 in Rancher's pocket, where it's been the entire time.
If you need to show it again, show it again.
So we know just off of her math right there that she has over $2,000
I'm going to explain it the best I can. And these people,
2059, because she was over $559, and then additional $1,500 from Brenda would be, yeah.
the biggest, one of the biggest mistakes that we make on this platform are people thinking that they know everything and they have all the answers, and you don't.
That's not including all of the stuff that was sent to her private pay links for those first 3 days when she was really putting it on thick and having people send money. So we know that she's got way over $2,000 excess.
You don't. I've seen people say Delaware County will, hold on, y'all, hold on.
I don't know if she ever did strike Kathy on that one or not. I know she was threatening to, but I'm not sure if she did or not.
Horseman, if you were me and you received everything that I've received today, I don't know that you'd feel that way. I'm literally taking my email off of my channel. I couldn't even begin to tell you the type of shit that they've sent me today. It's awful.
One thing that always shocks me is she never has proof of what these supposed allegations say. But I want to throw it back really quick to September 8th, 2025, before I forget this one. This is just a reminder of how much she appreciated Brenda.
All right, let me see. Let me get back to you guys.
Again, the date on this is September 8th, 2025.
Something in the way you move. Can you hear me, guys?
Unfortunately, we can hear you. We can hear you breathing.
Is it, Rod? Let me see. Let me come back. Thank you, hippie chick. Thank you, guys. Brenda, what are you doing, girl? Brenda she did that again, y'all. You did that, girl. Brenda coming in with $50. Gee, she says, oh, Brittany, I'm doing this because I want to not for anything in return. Oh, well, maybe to finally see you happy and not worried about a thing. Oh, Brenda, you are so sweet.
I think Brenda's going to have a hard time requesting a refund, but who knows?
You are truly so very generous and kind. And I seen you over supporting Center today, too. That was really awesome of you. Thank you so much for supporting us. And that's incredibly generous. I appreciate it so much. I feel like thank you is not even enough, Brenda. You have been hella supportive. Like, she has supported my fundraiser. She has supported memberships. She has supported and super chats.
Sadly, an extremely hard lesson to learn. Again, I have nothing against Brenda at all, but there was enough information out there to realize there was red flags.
You're very, very kind of you.
BJ's very good at the con, though.
I thank you so much, Brenda. Truly. From the bottom of my heart, you're so freaking kind.
Chico, valid point. If T. Adams never got hers, I hate to say it, but Brenda probably won't get hers either.
Thank you. Cinder says, I have to call it a night.
Okay, so there's her acknowledging one of the Brenda payments. Let's go back again to last night.
And Brenda Stapleton, not one time have you come to me. You have not reached out to me once and said a word about donating to me. I have to find out from subscribers who saw you over in Truth's chat. I have been nothing but kind to you. I never asked you for a dime. You did that. You donated to my fundraiser, just like everybody else. I never asked you for $1.
Now, did they donate on false pretenses? Potentially. That might be a claim.
And now I'm hearing that people are coming in there buzzy of all people. Queen, you have taken over $200,000 from this community and you've never showed a dime of where it went. And you are...
Where's the proof of that? You just throw random numbers out there.
Going over into another chat and telling a subscriber of mine that you're going to help her get her money back. She's never even sent me one single email, one single message, nothing. She was in my chat last night. I'm going to say this.
Say it.
Respectfully as I can. Yeah, Buzzy. Her name's not Queen.
Do it. Say it.
If you are going to just turn around and throw it up or run around and talk shit, don't donate to begin with. That's crazy. I don't know, Connie, because she's not behind the scenes with me at all. Why do you have to admit it's out of the ordinary for you to call her attorney? My lawyer is not handling this situation with Granny.
Oh, really?
What more can I tell y'all? My attorney was paid for a list of things. He is a flat rate attorney. He's not an hourly attorney. I don't, can you please listen to me? My attorney is not an hourly attorney. He's a flat rate attorney. He's not handling the stuff with Jessica. I can't stress that to y'all enough.
Really? Is that true?
It's unreal to donate money to someone and then want it back. No, it doesn't work that way. I don't. Well, she's never even contacted me.
Put a pin in that.
They're grown
We're gonna work ourselves back to
ass
that.
people. They know better than that, Bridget. Come on. It's just an excuse to run their mouth and have something to say so they can be relevant.
They kept
Whether
wanting
in the
Brenda's.
comments or on a fucking channel. They've run out of shit. This is all they got. You've already showed the paperwork. Show it again.
So I think this is a part of what I think the problem is.
They say McDonald's, bitch. Nobody.
Granny goes and she shows every single document, every single thing. Every time her attorney does something, she'll go and that's abnormal. People don't do that. That's not how it works in the real world. When you hire an attorney, I'm not allowed to do that. I'm legally bound by him. It's client attorney privilege. He has told me. I strongly caution you.
What? Client attorney privilege, huh? Okay.
To post any of mine in your correspondence online. I have always followed what he told me to do.
She don't care to do it because
If her attorney wants her to do that,
she ain't even trying to win.
and her attorney's okay with her doing that, that's fine. But mine never has been. Also, I want to say this, and let me be clear. Bree, whoever that is, this is another thing that someone has told me. Somebody named Bree has said that she called Rancher, and he's no longer my attorney. First of all, you're a liar. He's very much still my attorney. He's still handling things that we paid him for. This situation with Granny is not one of them.
Okay, so would these situations be one of those things that you paid him for? Right here? Like, what did you try saying? Back to October 5th. Hold on.
Y'all got to remember, not only am I dealing with the stuff that they're doing on YouTube, but I've had false reports to CPS.
That's right. Mr. Flat Fee Attorney is a jack of all trades.
And animal control and places like that. So my attorney is working on multiple things.
Was that in that list, in that contract that you signed? What's he doing with animal control? What's he doing? Did you go away?
Ginger, with all due respect, you don't know what my attorney's doing. Like, it's a problem. It's a problem that people automatically assume they know what's going on and everything that's happening.
Yikes.
I don't know who CCC is, but I don't do that. I wouldn't address any of them. Let the attorney handle it. Yeah. I don't feel bad at all for her about the whole Tony thing. She put herself in that. Well, to hear her tell it, she's being unfairly targeted. My mods paid the whole thing, and that what my subscribers gave, I went put in my pocket. No, every single thing is there, and it went to the attorney.
She just proved with her lies that she got over $2,000 just with that little bullshit story. And then you heard her say that he was also handling things such as her CPS and animal control. Those must have been part of this list, right?
That period. Listen, I don't have money.
Oh.
I don't have money thrown at me every day for an attorney.
Oh, really?
To pay him untold amounts of money to do every single thing for me that pops up. He's very busy. He's got shit going on. He's not an hourly attorney for me.
Oh.
I called, and I don't care who believes me. I have no reason to lie about this. Why the fuck would I do it? I called Delaware County, Pennsylvania courts, just like the paper instructed me to. And I talked to the clerk of court. And the clerk of court instructed me to try to reach out to Martucci and request or come and see if they would work out an extension or an agreement to give me more time. That is why I called him. That is it. That is all. And y'all are taking it and turning it into, oh my God, it's so sus that she called her attorney. She didn't have an attorney. She scammed all of her subs. That $8,000. It looks really bad on Brittany that she called Martucci. No, that is what. It wasn't even just Delaware County. It's also 2 paralegals that I've spoken with that also gave me that advice.
Oh, now paralegals. Okay.
So there's your answers. That's it. That's all. There's no big conspiracy.
He's just basically a defamation lawyer, right? I mean,
I have
to do all these other things, you're probably going to need different.
Well, no, Rencher's actually, he is licensed to handle all of this, but guess
I
what?
mean, he just specializes in defamation.
He has
Wait, he was handling animal control and CPS too, Craig. Slow down. Hold up. Slow down.
he's expensive as fuck. And
Especially for social media.
yeah, and with the extra stuff,
And the reason he's not handling this is because you paid him for what was
because
done before.
it's
and
not within our
this-
contract.
You would have to pay more in order to
Yeah, I would have to pay a lot more. And it was not within our contract for him to handle that. And to be perfectly honest with you, even if we did pay him,
it was a contract.
he told me that is such short notice. He's got other cases and there's no way that he would be able.
Right, you would have to get a hold of the lawyer.
And I would have to pay him even extra for him to put aside the cases that he already had to take.
That's not going to happen. He's not going to take cases and then you can pay for him to put aside the other cases. That's not how that works. And if somebody could pay for better representation, that might be a bar complaint.
Precedence on mine. I don't have that to give him.
Yeah, there's different kinds of doctors.
Yes.
Doctors,
You don't have enough backing or support to do a defamation suit. That 8,000 isn't going to get you there.
He's pretty much just a defamation lawyer. And if you want the other things, then you're probably going to have to get somebody else.
Yeah.
He's not got a big firm and tons of paralegals. He's just handling, social media defamation. And pretty much that's all he does.
Just RN said Granny's attorney has to speak with you. He doesn't have a choice. Well, I'm submitting my document, my response. That's going into courts tomorrow. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I should have to say in regards to this. Period. It's not right.
Oh, you know what's not right? When you look back and see that you also said shit such as this. Let's take it back even further. Let's go to September 14th. Buckle up. We're going to get whiplash.
And I'm telling y'all right now, the CPS and anybody else you call in my town, they're gonna get tired of this shit. They're tired of the shit already. I mean, this is blatant harassment. My attorney knows, and y'all are about to see that my attorney's very real. Very real.
September 14th, 2025.
And Elevated Truth, I guess I can reach out to him about you too. We can go to YouTube about Elevated Truth too.
Oh, going to YouTube about accounts. I thought your attorney was handling all this. Why are you going to YouTube about accounts? You didn't want anybody canceled off of YouTube, did you?
I mean, it's simple as that. If you don't leave me alone and stop spreading these rumors,
What are you going to do about it, big girl?
I don't. There's proof that I'm not bothering these people. There is absolute proof that I'm not bothering these people. I've asked y'all time and time and time and time again. Leave me alone. You people, y'all don't know how to do a regular back and forth. You don't know how to do that. You don't know how to just
Seems to me you're the only one that's asking for money to go legal on people.
keep it on YouTube and keep it.
Seems to me you're the one that has initiated litigation on all these people, not the other way around.
Simple and stick to regular shit. Y'all have to go above and beyond that and try to destroy someone's life. I mean, it is way too much. Me and my family have suffered enough. Anybody with a functioning brain should know that he was not talking to that cat. And the fact that I even have to say that, Jesus.
Wait, is the attorney going to handle it?
No, so that's how I know you're lying, Inspector Gadget.
Wait, was the attorney going to handle Craig violating a cat potentially? I'm confused. You called the police to let them know about it. Did you call Rancher Harris on that one too? Is that what we're talking about with animal control?
I never went to sleep. See, he was not talking to my fucking cat. That's
Mhm.
gross. Oh my God. He was not talking to my cat. I mean, for the love of God,
Bumping it forward.
I've had to obtain let me say that correctly. I've had to retain an attorney because of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's got to stop. Y'all can find something else to talk about. You absolutely can find something else to talk about. And I'm sending them. They're coming. You just wait. You just wait.
The C&Ds were drawn up 4 days before this on the September 10th, and they weren't even mailed out until I think the 17th.
I'm done with this shit. You people are going to leave me alone. Wrap it with some plastic wrap. Okay, Brent. Well,
It down.
I put it back in the bread bag. Like, it has an outside bag too, but that little clear, it's got, I mean, it still has the sandwich bag, but
She has to bitch about her bread bag. Back to last night.
It's not right to have to come on here and tell every single detail.
No, I feel like that's fair. Just say like he had a contract for defamation against the certain people we went after. That's all he was paid for. He's not on retainer, so he's not liable for every single situation.
Well, that's where you're wrong, Harley Ryder. That's what
He's not on retainer, Craig? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's not on retainer. What? What?
just, you know what I mean? Back the hell off. But no, they can't do that. They refuse. I've asked every one of them, and they say they'll never stop. So now I've had to retain an attorney for an ungodly amount of money.
Oh God!
And he has to stop this, unfortunately.
Stop what? What's he doing? Why is it so secretive? Why has it always been so, oh, it's a process?
where you're wrong this time.
I mean, it's simple, right?
You're a part of the problem. Just exactly why I'm telling you. Exactly why I'm telling you.
He was paid for that, and he ain't paid for this, okay?
We aren't in a criminal case, Harley Ryder. It is civil. And in civil litigation, there is you can negotiate with the other side to grant more time. This isn't a criminal matter. It's civil. Go look it up. Go look it up for yourself. This come directly from the clerk of courts in Delaware County, PA. I'm answering pro se. And as I'm responding to that pro se, yes, I reach out to him to ask him to give me an extension. Or would, my God, go research it. There's not one person on this. Oh my God, I'm sick of these people, Craig.
But that's what they want. They want to see you get.
There's not one person on this platform that's going to come in here and tell me something that come straight from the clerk of court.
They want you to show everything like she does. That's what they want.
Oh, is he okay? Is he sniping me?
Might as well start showing everything.
I mean, yeah.
Craig says might as well start showing everything. I mean, why not? Why not? Back to September 14th. Told you, Whiplash Central.
Yep.
Okay. Where did you show them on a live or something?
I did, and I can show them again. I threw up two, because I've paid him in increments of $2,000 because of that's the way my debit card's set up. I have a cap a day, so I have paid him 2 increments of $2,000 for in total.
Oh,
4,000.
Oh, ouch. September 14th, she said she'd paid him $4,000. Okay, that tracks.
God, I
And
didn't even know that.
Yeah, and I showed the actual invoices.
But actually, by this point in time, you would have paid the entire T of $8,000 because you showed receipts from the 29th and the 30th. So say that again. Come again. Let's slow it down. Let's go regular speed so you guys can hear what I'm hearing. The date on this again is September 14th. She paid supposedly July 23rd, August 5th, August 29th, and August 30th. So all 8,000 would have been paid for. Listen to what she accidentally says.
Because I've paid him in increments of $2,000 because of that's the way my debit card's set up. I have a cap a day. So I have paid him 2 increments of $2,000 for in total.
Oh
4,000.
my God, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, and I showed the actual invoices where I paid, and it was 2 separate dates that the invoices were paid, and I actually have more that I have to show. And to be honest with you,
she actually has more. But again, this would have been 2 weeks after she made that last payment. So why would she have been so comfortable saying she paid $4,000? Questions. Yikes.
Y'all it's only going to be a couple more days, and then everybody will see. I have attorney, and then I can show you.
Brantley and Tyra are on panel with her, Jay.
Y'all everything I need to show. The only reason that I have had to be quiet to the degree that I have isn't because I have anything to hide or I'm scamming like they say.
Oh, well, I think that's a lie. She literally just called her chat simple-minded, spilled tea. Absolutely. She does it all the time. Thank you for the support. Xena with Fire, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Keep up the good fight always. Appreciate you for being a member for 5 months. Bree says she's bound by that thing that doesn't exist. Wouldn't mean what she said, even if it did exist. And she waved by having her mods eavesdrop on him. Breathe. She's in up over her head majorly. Thank you for the support. Working late at my real life job, but I have a question. If an attorney sends out a C&D where litigation is threatened, wouldn't that same attorney respond to the reply to those C&Ds? BJ, you're a liar. Well, you would think, especially because it was part of the process, you would think that an attorney who is willing to do a C&D and threaten litigation, I mean, that's what they wanted, was a mediation for money and or you're going to get sued kind of thing. You would think that an attorney would be following up on that. And yeah, I don't know. Crazy. We're in the upside down though. Thank you again for the support.
It's because you don't tell people what your hand, the hand that you hold. You know what I mean? When you're playing cards with somebody, you don't give them your hand. You have to keep it close to yourself. So I can't sit here and say what my attorney's doing or any of that, because that's just gonna, you know. But I stick to my word, and I'll tell y'all. The very second that things fall into place, you'll see.
I'm telling you, like that right there. I'll go back to it and I'll play it once again. Now, again, she claims that she paid 4 invoices total. On October 5th, she shows 4 invoices. July 23rd, August 5th, August 29th, August 30th. But she accidentally fucks up and says this on September 14th. So all 4 invoices, a total of $8,000 would have been paid at this point in time, 2 weeks previous. So she kind of slides it in there and says that she's got more to show. But she fucks up and says she paid a total of $4,000.
Yeah, and I showed the actual invoices.
I'll go back.
Where I paid, and it was 2 separate dates that the invoices were paid. And I actually have more that I have to show. And to be honest with you, y'all it's only going to be a couple more days, and then everybody will see. I have attorney, and then I can show y'all everything I need to show. The only reason that I have had to be quiet to the degree that I have isn't because I have anything to hide or
So this would have been 3 days before the C&Ds were sent out on the 17th of September. They were drawn up the 10th, sent the 17th.
I'm scamming like they say. It's because you don't tell people what your hand, the hand that you hold. You know what I mean? When you're playing cards with somebody, you don't give them your hand. You have to keep it close to yourself.
Oh.
So I can't sit here and say what my attorney's doing or any of that, because that's just gonna, you know. But I stick to my word, and I'll tell y'all. The very second that things fall into place, you'll see. And
Okay, I'll take it back even further so you can hear this one part, and then we'll go back to last night again.
I did, and I can show them again. I'm
You're talking about the receipts.
I have I threw up two, because I've paid him in increments of $2,000 because of that's the way my debit card's set up. I have a limit, a cap a day. So I have paid him 2 increments of $2,000, 4 in total.
Oh,
4 in total. Again, September 14th. She would have paid, according to the receipts that she's shown on October 5th, she would have already paid the entire $8,000. So why is she only saying that she paid 4? Whoops.
my God, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, and I showed the actual invoices.
Just an accident slip there. I don't know. You tell me.
At this point, because I'm not going.
That's what it's all about. It's about the show. It's not about our lives. Our
And then
families,
Buzzy's going to sit there and tell Brenda she's going to help her get her money back. Hey, Buzzy, who's
Oh, Craig, shut the fuck up. Just shut up. You and your weird obsession with predators. Starting to have some questions there, dude.
going to help people? Who's going to help people get their money back from you?
Those are the real fraudsters. They need to be prosecuted.
Y'all make no mistake about it. These people are coming at me hardcore, accusing me of scamming because they are the ones doing it.
Just show the receipt again. They're just confused that you don't have a lawyer working on this case when they thought you had somebody on retainer. They don't understand it was a contract for just what he was doing. Like a contract worker just does just the roof, right? He was contracted for just defamation against a couple of people, and that's it.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with any of this.
Like maybe
Oh, then why did she tell everybody that he was handling stuff with animal control, CPS? Why did he? Huh.
they don't understand. They're stupid.
Well, I'm trying.
He was supposed to be helping with these no contact orders.
And I'm trying to help them
He's not liable
understand.
to do every situation that pops up for Brittany, every parking ticket. He's not on retainer.
Thank you, Jody Lynn. And I'm
Oh, parking tickets.
not going to. I'm not going to.
So hopefully, if you didn't understand,
Don't-
you understand.
Yeah, and that's all we're going to say about my attorney because we're
I don't think there's
absolutely.
any problem in saying that.
Jody Lynn says it would be absolutely foolish.
They're being sought after for defamation. That's
Yeah.
what they've done.
It would be absolutely foolish to put attorneys' whole game plans here on YouTube.
Who's going to pay for a defamation suit, Craig? Because $8,000 isn't going to do it. $10,000 isn't even going to start it. So where's this paperwork for this defamation suit? Huh?
I mean, since they got the, all of the,
September 15th.
what do you call it? The skills and equipment to do so. It's absolutely driving them crazy not to know what your attorney is doing. Well, don't know what to tell them. So instead, you don't know what my attorney's doing. So instead, you
don't even know what your attorney's doing.
go harder and try to make it worse. That makes a lot of sense.
Nobody's scared of your fucking attorney or lack thereof.
That makes so much sense. Not.
Not.
That was wrong. What
He always calls us petulant children. Bitch, did you see what you just did here? You might as well stomped your foot at the same time. Oh my God.
harder and try to make it worse. That makes a lot of sense. That makes so much sense.
You're the
Not.
one that doesn't know what your attorney's doing.
That was wrong. What they did.
I just get embarrassed for her when I watch this shit because I'm like, this bitch has no idea what she's even doing or her attorney is supposedly doing.
1,000%. 1,000%.
I mean, you look the lawyer up. It says he's a defamation lawyer.
You
That's
don't
what
do
he does.
stuff like that. You just don't. You don't do stuff like that.
Sorry if I told
So
you.
we got Trisha and we got Elevated Truth. I'm telling y'all right now, this harassment, man. When a creator can't go live without several others streaming them to attack. For deflecting, it's a tale as old as time. Darbo, the ones of us that have donated to Brittany Believe You. Listen, just think about what I'm telling y'all. I have donated. I have given more money to my attorney than what I collected on the Give Send Go. How they can accuse me of scamming is beyond me.
Like I said, maybe they didn't understand. The ones
Okay, I'll give you that you've collected less on your Give Send Go than you were overall asking for, but you just proved by your own statements and what we showed that you have collected way over $2,000 above and beyond the $8,000 Carry on.
Do they know you're not, but they're trying to get people to believe that. So explain it, show the receipts again tomorrow or whenever. I mean, and it's done.
Show
you know
those
what I mean?
receipts.
He's not on retainer. It's a contract for just the defamation suits that we were pushing. That's it.
Go ahead.
Homie D said,
on.
gonna need 10K.
Sure.
Minimum 20K will do. What do you mean, homie? 10K for what? 20K. Well, that's what I'm saying. People don't understand. This shit is not cheap. It is not cheap. It's not. And
Come again? It's not cheap. Well. Courtesy of the Cromwell Rails.
You too dumb. You ain't smart enough. Go ahead. I got plenty of money to take you to lawsuit. You have another lawsuit on top of what you already got. You ain't got a lawyer ready for the lawsuit coming for you. I'll get you another one. Go ahead. And then when you lose, you're going to have to pay for it all. And then I'm going to get you for everything you took me for. Go ahead. I got plenty of money. You have another lawsuit. You like my Nerf gun?
Well, Moneybags, Loose Lips Larry over here has got all sorts of money for these lawsuits.
You like my little Nerf gun my child had? Huh? You like that Nerf gun? What a punk. Loser. You ain't got shit on me. You lost the last one. You gonna lose this one. Go ahead and give up. The lawsuit's coming. If you put anything on me that you think can stick, I got more money than you. I got more money than you, and you can't go to the court. She's already got a lawsuit on you. You ain't gonna stick 2 lawsuits. You ain't got enough money. When your channel shuts down, how you gonna afford to go to any lawsuits after that? You ain't gonna be able to afford 1 lawsuit, much less 2. You like my Nerf gun? Do you like my Nerf gun? Huh? You like that Nerf gun? I got some big Nerf guns right here too.
Moneybags, Loose Lips Larry.
That was Brittany's little Nerf gun. I got some big Nerf guns. I got some big Nerf guns. Yeah. Super Soakers. You know Super Soaker? You know that? Super Soaker? Yeah, go ahead. It ain't gonna stick.
I don't remember the exact date on this. This is her upload from September 4th. Let me see if she's got a date in the description. It was uploaded on the Chroma Reels on September 4th, so it would have been right in that area. This is from Craig's TikTok.
Large is cheap. Large is cheap.
But wait, your woman said this last night. Well,
said gonna need 10K.
Sure.
Minimum 20K will do. What do you mean, homie? 10K for what? 20K. Well, that's what I'm saying. People don't understand. This shit is not cheap. It is not cheap. It's not. And it, y'all stop taking.
really? Well, fuck. That's not what Craig says. Craig says he's money bags. He's balling.
Large is cheap. Large is cheap. I'll show you some more, but you gotta trip out whenever I show you the Super Soakers.
Huh. Well, shit. Larry says they're cheap. What's wrong with you, BJ?
It's not. If I could just ask anybody, whether you hate me or you like me, for the love of God, stop being so black and white. Like I am so amazed at how such a mass group of people can have such a black and white way of thinking. It's got to be either or. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But
like,
put an example as to what's happening.
Well, for an example, I'll tell you. Because I contacted Martucci. Oh my God. She contacted Martucci. Her attorney should be taking care of that. And because he's not, that means she never had an attorney at all.
She scammed us all.
She scammed us.
Yeah. But that shows how stupid they are.
No.
That's
No.
ignorant. They need to be educated. You explained, like we said, it's a contract for defamation against the several people, and that
contract for defamation against several people, not just one, several.
That's all he's liable for. That's what the agreement was. So he's not on retainer. He's not going to pick up every little problem we have, right?
I'm not saying
He's not going to do a flat rate fee. No attorney's going to do a flat rate fee for a defamation suit. It's not going to happen. I'm sorry. And let's throw it back to September 21st.
that they're sitting there saying that I bought. So here's the thing. Let's just talk about the things that have been said in
Sorry if I'm giving you whiplash, but these are important reminders of all the times she's mentioned this attorney.
Conjunction to what's actually happened. So they said that I've scammed, that my attorney's not real, and that I was scamming, right? That was the first thing. Her attorney does not exist. She's using the money and she's sitting on it. People get served. Now instead of saying, wow, you really do have an attorney. I'm sorry, Brittany, that we, lied on you.
She expected people to say, I'm sorry, Brittany. We lied on you. Again, I've just proven numerous lies and debunked them. Why do you expect an apology?
No. Now the new thing is I scam my subscribers out of $8,000 for seeing
over $8,000, over 10,000 actually, according to your figures that you've disclosed publicly.
Indies. First of all, whoever's in the that's another thing. So they're saying that someone's over there saying that I said that I got $8,000 specifically for C&Ds and that's all. Whoever said that's a lie. I've never said that. Those words have never come out of my mouth. I've also never, ever scammed my subscribers.
If you are getting confused, just let me know and I can slow it down with the transitions. But I think you guys are getting it. Like, this is what she said last night compared to all of the things that she said previously.
Not once.
And again, I am just using the publicly available streams intentionally. I didn't even go pull out the fucking real bad ones that she deleted or unlisted.
You don't tell people what your attorney's doing. That's stupid. It's unwise. Nobody should ever talk about the inner workings of what their attorneys are doing when it comes to a case. And on top of that, once again, I have documentation, physical documentation, and witnesses and a word of mouth from my attorney himself to speak to where the money is gone. I also have documentation to show just exactly how much I have raised from my subscribers versus what we paid in total.
By this point in time, she would have paid the entire $8,000 that she claimed. Again, it was September 21st. And we, according to her own statements, she paid the entirety of that by the 30th of August.
People keep saying my subscribers paid $8,000 for C&Ds. First of all, nobody paid $8,000 for C&Ds. That's called process. That's a part of the process.
Oh.
In fact, I cannot believe people are being so small-minded and quick.
There we go again with the small-mindedness.
To jump to an assumption. Come on. Yeah, they were saying you use money in $1,200 phones for you. That was such bullshit. That's the biggest lie, Leslie. Never happened. Never happened.
She catches herself up a lot.
Hi, all you beautiful people. And Marlena, I'm praying for you, hon.
Come on. Thinking of another lie to tell?
Exactly. And I traded, my phone. I didn't even buy my phone. I traded my phone in. People don't trade you don't ever trade your phones in. Crazy. I mean, my God. How far do you think a couple grand's gonna go?
It is crazy that you can trade them in now, but
I love that. I love that you can.
I don't think a phone should be like that.
You cannot believe that they are being so small-minded to jump to an assumption when that is exactly why you had to seek an attorney. These people are going to pick apart anything that comes out of it. Right. It's so crazy though, because I'm not kidding. Every single thing that they're spewing out of their mouth is a lie. It's not true at all. They couldn't be more wrong.
What's the saying where a desperate man grabs?
Yeah, exactly.
So 4 months in, and we've seen 3 C&Ds for 8K, over 8K.
Narcos, I've been saying it. It's called
Where's the rest of this process, BJ?
credit at Best Buy. I shouldn't even, fuck y'all. I'm not going to explain
I think that's
myself.
one of the coolest things about Best Buy. Like, it really is kind of outdated, but they have deals and things like that keep them relevant. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Walmart
Infomercial of Best Buy by Craig and Larry.
needs to fucking get on
Daisy
board with it.
Duke, where'd you send him at in the
He has multiple personalities. Sometimes he's Craig and sometimes he's Larry.
email?
What is the quote where
I know tequila, but you know what? Let him. The truth, once again, I'm going to say this. When the truth is on your side, you don't have to run around and scurry. And you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to go out of your way to defend yourself. It is what it is. I have all the proof of everything that I'm being honest. That, like I said, and I'll show my freaking the final drug test. I have nothing to hide. Then what? You're gonna say that's fake too, or you're gonna say that I botched it somehow? Y'all will never tell the truth.
Nobody cares about your drug test. That is irrelevant. Let's move on to September 21st on the other side, the other stream.
To indulge, but I'll just say this. Y'all are wrong about like 98% of the stuff y'all say. Y'all said that I was scamming my chat and my lawyer was fake and I was using his name. And then you said when I proved I have the attorney and I didn't scam, now y'all are saying that I spent all my money on C&Ds and I scammed my chat that way. And then somebody said I said that I spent $8,000 for C&Ds. That is not true. That is a big lie. I've never said that. But okay. It's your lie. You can tell it how you want it. I am going to talk about Celeste. Sure ain't.
Hey, guess what? These are all your lies. You can tell them how you want. Carry on. Another one from September 21st. There was 3 streams in that time frame. This one must have been started the following night before midnight.
Fine, I will let you know, but I try to always be kind. Well, y'all look at it this way. Seriously. Look at it this way. How many times has things that I said proven to be true? They said I didn't have an attorney.
The only thing, again, that has proven she had an attorney at one point in time is his name on a terribly written C&D. Nothing else has panned out.
Said I was making it up. They said I was fraudulently using his name. And I proved I had an attorney. They said that I didn't spend the money on the attorney. I showed multiple invoices, and I have more than I'm going to show. I'm tired of being called a liar when I'm not.
You are.
Give me just a second. Oh, I apologize.
You're a fucking liar. You're an absolute liar. There's just no getting around it there, BJ. You lied. Let's go. One more.
Lawyer thinks you are making. Oh, Lauren thinks you're making up because that's. No, that's not my attorney. No, I don't know where that would even come from. What the hell?
What the hell? Let's go back to last night.
I think you should get one on retainer, to be honest,
Yeah.
the way this shit's going.
Yeah, and to be honest with you,
It's cheaper if you do it that way.
and I'm going to say this, and then I got to let it go, y'all, because I have to protect myself.
Oh.
Listen, maybe Granny's attorney is one of those that's like, we lay it all bare. Go ahead, go put everything out. But that's not how my attorney is at all. My attorney doesn't want me talking about our stuff. So I'm not going to. I'm going to protect myself and keep what I do have with Rancher. So, and people should respect that. I'll get, as far as receipts go, I'll give them again. I'll show again. I don't know how much more else you want from me. I've showed every single invoice and those invoices that were sent to me were directly from his office. That is cut and dry. The rough draft. That is full documents from him.
Don't believe us? If you think we're scamming, then God help you. What can we do?
Solely
Most
Nina
of them already
says,
seen that shit.
well,
Remember when you showed
no,
it?
Solely Nina. I didn't even have to look him up. His name,
Trying to fool new people.
his
right?
name and number was on the documents that I was served. And she absolutely did call Lesniak. She 100% did. She called him multiple times.
Before he was ever an attorney for you. Carry on.
She can keep lying and saying she didn't. She called him and told him she was on the way to his office. She was crying her eyes out. Your attorney signed the document and should have made it known he wasn't representing you when he sent documents by GW. He didn't. It was upon you to notify the courts, but he should have also. Petunia.
She doesn't understand.
Petunia, I've explained it as best I can, honey.
She's ignorant.
This is
Maybe you
different.
have to go read some.
Petunia, this isn't
do
a part of my
a
contract, honey.
explanation. Yeah, she doesn't understand. She's stupid. You know a lot of women are stupid. I'll be right back. Go get it.
Stop.
You're stupid. Rick.
Stop, Craig, stop. Restart. What do you mean, Regina, restart? I'm not sure what you're saying. I would not even say anything else, Brittany. Just let them talk. They're stupid. People who just want to hear themselves and stir the pot. It's crazy to me. It's crazy. It is crazy to me. And I'm going to say this. Yes, it was a C and D. That was all. It was the C and D. What she filed in the courts was a deposition, or I'm sorry, how do I even say? Oh my God.
A declaratory judgment is how you pronounce that.
I always say deposition. It's not what that is. Right, Just Jen. I agree with that.
She doesn't even know what Granny filed that she's supposed to be responding to.
I just need a minute because that really set me off. Queen, you not Queen, you don't deserve that. Buzzy, you got a lot of nerve. I don't know how you, out of everybody in this community, she knows in her heart and in her mind, she knows straight out that she has taken money and spent it on shit that she's not, you know what I mean? Like untold amounts of money, $250,000 almost amounts of money, and never showed a single receipt for any of it. And don't tell me there's documents in the courts. That's not receipts. You've never showed one single invoice that you sent your attorney. And then you got the nerve to go in there and tell Brenda Stapleton you're going to help her. And you're so sorry she got scammed. I promise you, it might not be today, Buzzy. It might not be tomorrow. But that shit is going to catch up with you. And you are piling your drama, or your karma, a mile high every day that you point the finger at someone else and you accuse them of doing what you did. That's what you're doing and what you've done. And you know it. If you didn't scam your community, stop, Craig.
Hey, I mean, at least there's something productive going on, even with drug dealers. With you, I can't even say that there's anything productive there going on, Larry, because you've never even worked, I don't think, a day in your life, have you? So that's interesting that you are hating on somebody doing something. I mean, yeah, it's illegal, but still kind of ironic that you have so much to say. And who's the lot lizard? I know you ain't calling Queen a lot lizard. Fucking little man child. Why'd you have to mute him? Aw, did Larry get out of control again there, BJ? Could you not let him be heard on camera anymore?
Yes. No. We're not going to make accusations like that. Don't say that. Don't say that. We're not going to do that. Can somebody unblock Puddin? I didn't mean to block him. I just wanted to delete the comment. Or her. I don't know who Puddin's a guy or a girl. Yes, theft by deception is very real. Theft by deception. Oh, it
sure is. I don't know why you're so giddy about it last night.
Theft by deception is telling somebody you're going to do something with money that you don't do. 1,000%. Okay, Puddin's back. 1,000%, which is why I would not be foolish enough to take money from people and not put it towards what I was supposed to use it for. My intent. But like I said, I welcome anybody. I welcome you to try to go tell on me for fraud because I've got every freaking receipt. I have my attorney who can vouch. You people are out of your mind. Can you do the same, Buzzy? I hope you got all yours. I hope you got all yours because it is a very real thing. And over $200,000 is an ungodly amount of money.
Oh, that's cool. Halloween is over.
Well, no, I don't think they're stupid. What I think it is they've got somebody putting a whole lot of, what do you call that? God, I'm so upset right now. I can't even.
Wow.
What do you call that when like when they put a bunch of bullshit out to the public to like brainwash them? What's that called?
Psycho.
No, wait a minute. It's
Psyop.
no, damn. Why can't I think of the name of it, y'all? It was very common in the 30s with the, you know, I can't say their name. Propaganda. I'm not going to call a group of people stupid. I'm going to say, thank you, propaganda. I'm telling you, I can't even think propaganda. But no, these people have propaganda spilled in their ear daily, you know? So yeah, of course they're probably confused. But I'm telling you, it's simple. Not everything.
There might be certain people out here pushing propaganda, but over here, it's the truth and the facts and your own statements. So tell me again how it's propaganda when these are things that have came out of your mouth.
It's some big conspiracy, and not everything is cut and dry, black and white. Hold on a minute. Shit. Give me a second. For fuck's sakes, man.
What is it?
Hold on, guys.
What?
Enjoy the peace for a moment while she's silent. It's like the best moment ever. Embrace it. Happy Wednesday, y'all. What do you think she's going to get on here and do now? More lies? Likely? She's so fucking lost in her own delusional bullshit. It gets embarrassing. And the people that go along with her shit, even more embarrassing. I just, I don't know. And the people that sit over there and pump her up. Why? Why would you do that?
Who's going to strike me, Amy Lynn?
I would get somebody I'd rather.
Wait. Nobody can strike me, Brenda. You can't strike somebody that's not using your stuff. I'm not using any of their stuff.
Most of the shit they're doing won't even pass the fucking bot before it goes to real person.
Can someone fill me in on? So IML basically to in short, to fill anybody in who
I just don't strike.
Might have missed it. First of all, I'm coming in hot because I've freaking
you ain't coming in nothing.
The amount of emails that I've received today, all these people collectively come at you at one time. Y'all are cowards.
Yeah,
you're cowards. I'm one person, and y'all have to.
I got your back.
Well, yeah, but you know what I'm saying. Like,
you got your little circle.
Y'all have to group up.
Yeah, no already.
And attack.
We got Jesus.
I know, but my point is, they have to group up and come at. Like, I just don't understand it. I don't. You can't. I mean,
it's the Legion. Bro.
You're a coward. You're a coward.
It's the Legion.
I know, Daisy Duke. Who's streaming me? How many stalking Brittany tonight? Hi, True, for peeking around the corner at her.
Good luck.
Yeah, I've had it with him. He's a little bitch. An absolute little bitch.
Oh, such hurt fifis.
Let me see, Ben George. I have receipts, but I'm not using them over it. Ben.
Why? Because he knows what you are. Let's throw it back again. September 22nd. Let's go. What do we got on September 22nd?
Never. And they did get them. Attorney has the proof. Everyone who got sent one has them, no matter what anyone says. Everybody that was sent a cease and desist has received it. Anybody saying they haven't got their copy, they're telling a lie.
Oh.
A box a day, Kels. Rapid Recovery says the best thing anyone can do for themselves, mental health addiction, is just the stress of kids is getting good sleep hygiene. It's essential. 100%. 100%. The stress of kids is getting good sleep and hygiene. That's essential. Exactly. Hey, Jersey Red. Once again, I just want to tell the people that all of you that have been here with me and have taken so much hell supporting me.
Hell.
Thank you.
You're going through hell.
And I'm so sorry for each and every one of you. If any of you have gotten any flack from supporting me and being my friends, I'm really sorry. I am really sorry. Nobody deserves it.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go back to last night because I got the fun ones are coming up.
And receipts about what? Ben's been a member for 6 months. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate you. I'm not really sure what you're referring to. I kind of want to know now. You got me curious. Just My Girls, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. It's greatly appreciated. It means so much to me. April threatening me. Lots of threats, horrible threats again.
Why are they never shown? Anybody else question that? Why are these threats never shown?
Well, I mean, you can report that, right?
Yeah.
Get prosecuted for that.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Oh, here we go again. Gonna get reported and prosecuted. Oh no. Cuffed and stuffed. So scared.
taunting, very taunting. And,
Threatening people's lives and families.
oh, yeah. One person told me
Oh, they're taunting me.
that they're sending me a cease and desist to stop breathing.
Yeah, it's kind of gross. Like hearing you rattle and gurgle and all that gross sound that you deny as you passing out. It's kind of gross.
They're requesting that I stop breathing.
So you're threatening
Yeah, probably back away from the fucking mic.
to end my life.
They're not threatening her life. I mean, again, her own issues are a threat to her life.
He isn't sniping. He's streaming from someone on Rumble. It's still my content. No, I think it's propaganda, Ben, and gaslighting. I think it's both.
I don't think they're smart enough to do propaganda.
Just My Girl, thank you so much for the 5.
Speaking of smart enough, yo, Larry, sit this one out, okay?
Memberships.
We see what your bangs look like. We don't need any further advice from you. It looks like you got ran over by the fucking lawnmower at 3 a.m. and it fucking shaved half your side of your head.
It means so much to me. I appreciate it. I want to explain that too. They're working really hard trying to convince people that I've scammed to shut down any support I get. It's crazy to me. And let me tell you, this is not a tactic to get donations or to make people send me money. I'm not saying that at all.
Choo choo, send money.
What I'm telling you is the truth. I've seen it with my own eyes.
This is absolutely a tactic. It's used by multiple people. Don't let it fool you. She knows exactly what she's doing. People prime the pump. It's over and over again. Let's continue on. Here you go. This is back to September 22nd.
Rift is at. Do you see me on here asking for people to buy my kids school furniture for their dorm rooms? Do you see me on here asking people to pay for my kids' dorm? What do you see me
I don't see you with a kid in college. Okay, carry on.
on here asking people to give me money for anything other than super chats, PayPals, or super chats and memberships?
Yeah.
I have the fundraiser, but I had
Yes, there is a whole lot that could go into that list. Tires, windows, cameras, starters, air conditioners, plugs and wires. I mean, this is your career, right? It's a one-stop shop of grifting. Everything in your life is paid for by your YouTube channel. Again, it's the only income in your home. So therefore, all of it pays for your lifestyle. This is your only income
I don't even hardly
for the entire household.
pedal that anymore.
Okay. All right.
Like this whole grift, it's so funny too, because like the biggest grifters are the ones that say the most about me grifting. You know, like I heard B Tim.
Actually, I say a hell of a lot about you being a grifter. And yeah, I don't even ask people to hit the thumbs up, let alone send super chats or memberships. You don't have to remind grown adults to send memberships or hit the like or anything. They hear it 500 times a day in every stream they go to. If they choose to send stuff, they remember the buttons there. They don't need to be reminded. But there's also a grimy tactic of creators priming their own pump. They'll send super chats or memberships to get the train going. And I mean, BJ is one we've watched do it over and over again, and she's not slick about it.
The other day saying that I was asking, like I asked for people to pay my bills and stuff. Where's the last time I did that? Can anybody tell me the last time I've asked anybody to buy anything outside of super chats? I have asked for help with the attorney's fundraiser, but I barely even pedaled that.
Oh, barely even
pushed that. When's the last time you see me drop my fundraiser?
Oof.
Let me see what JP just said.
Yeah.
Oh, and Luminous, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate that so very much. You guys are amazing. JP says, my kids walk right past my husband and come to find me all the way across the house to ask me to do something for them. It's just mom life. Yes. Say it louder for the ones in the back. I'm just going to be real with y'all. I shouldn't say this, but I think most of you mamas get it. My kids don't want my husband to do anything. They want me.
I mean, that's kind of fucking weird. So going back to last night.
They cannot stand when people support me financially. I don't know why, because these people, they probably make triple what I make. They probably make triple the amount that I make every month. And they are so, just obsessed with my little crumbs. And I don't think it's really even that I'm getting anything. I think it's just they want to completely shut me down entirely and cap me off. They don't want anybody to do, you know what I mean, to help me at all. Granny said that when she had me served.
That's the biggest fear that you end up being bigger.
When she had me served with that judgment, she said, nobody donate to her. Let her figure out how to do it on her own. That's what she said.
Did she?
Well, I tell you, giving me another $20 isn't the way to do it, Brenda. That's fucking crazy. And I am doing way more than C&D's, Brenda. I love how you're going to come in here and throw out a super chat to ask me for your money back. Never once have you given me a single email. That's crazy. Take that $20. I don't want it. Go get Google to refund that shit to you. I don't want it.
Yikes.
God, I don't want it. If there was a way I could return it, I would.
Oof.
Ben says, did you hold on? Thank you. I can't even believe you, Brenda. I really can't. Talking about, I thought he's doing way more than C&D's. He is. He has.
What?
Did you mean gaslight? And because my attorney
There's been no proof at all that he has done anything outside of C&D's. That's the only thing his name's on.
Didn't do what you wanted him to do, that's grounds for you to ask for the money back? So let me understand this correctly. What did you want him to do to the people that you're supporting now? Tell me how much sense this makes, y'all. She wants the money back, right? Because the attorney didn't do more to the people that she supports. What did you want him to do to them? And how much sense does that make? You support them now. But your means for wanting your money back is that my attorney didn't do more to the people that you support.
Yeah, that's.
And he hasn't even.
I mean, it is that. Yeah, I mean, that's a little strange if you ask me too. But then again, we got to remember what we're dealing with here. And I don't know. September 29th, we're getting to the good ones.
Yeah, being a scammer, even though I have the whole proof that every dime went to my attorney and it's not being used for a cease and desist. They're all traveling and buying expensive things on your dime. Yeah, Chameleon, they're making way more than a lot of people.
She was throwing shade at Jay and I because Jay flew for a professional engagement to film to Texas, and I fly back and forth to Washington for work. It's on the ranch's dime, not on Brittany, but people wouldn't understand when you actually have work engagements and travel for work. You would actually have to understand that 4-letter word, WORK.
The most of us. Opal, thank you so much for gifting a membership. I greatly appreciate that.
There's one
so very much.
And I'm like anxious.
1 minute. Mods, are y'all blocking? How many mods do I have in here? I can talk about whatever I want on my channel. I don't know when and where anybody got the idea that they can tell me what I can and cannot talk about.
I'm glad you've talked on your channel because we've got leakage like this. This is coming in from October 1st.
Comment on her chat.
This is the one I've been anxiously waiting to get to. Pay attention. This one will kind of remind you of some things.
And I said, because Jay did go live and say that
yeah, keep talking.
Julie
for it, right? We're here.
wanted to hire an attorney for $500 to take my channel down.
Come on, Lord have mercy.
Now, I don't talk about Julie.
Mm.
When do you ever hear me talk about Skolnick?
It was very rare.
Let me make this clear. The only reason I'm bringing Skolnick up now is because it's relevant to what I'm talking about.
Oh.
You want to go in with Dad?
But with that said,
sorry, Kathy ain't got no time for BS. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. And Ronnie. Oh, I got a question really quick. If they need, I know Jay's in here. Let me ask in just a minute. Has anyone or BJ addressed why she paid $8K? Her flat rate was quoted at 7.5. Was the $2K Kelsey paid on her credit card added to the list of donors on the Excel? That's a very good question, Ronnie. On top of that, why did she initially come out and say that she needed 10,000? That was never clarified or retracted or explained either. But now we have confirmation from her own statements that she got over 10K, quite a bit over 10K. Yeah, there's no clarifications whatsoever. Not one bit. And thank you for the support. But yeah, not at all. Jay's in here. Jay, have you checked the people clipping you? There's this person by the name of Rod that clips for BJ. And they constantly are clipping shit. I think it's Rod AU something. It's a weird name. But just watch in your studio and check your videos and see if they're clipping you. They clip some of the weirdest shit. But let me tell you, whoever that is, whoever is clipping on your behalf is doing a fantastic fucking job. Please continue having them do it. The fucking shit that they clip is ridiculous. And they keep popping out in my comments. I'm like, what are you doing?
I guess Jay did a live yesterday where she addressed it.
It's what, yeah.
And she said that Skolnick reached out to her and was like, hey, we're going to hire this attorney and we're going to take.
Yeah, they clip all the time. Like every video I do on BJ, there's Rod clipping. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you realize I can see what you're clipping here. And you're never going to be able to twist that into something, but carry on.
Brittany down. Not sure what you're going to tell the attorney, Skolnick. You're going to tell her how you've been harassing me and coming after me unsolicited for.
That's so strange too. That account is that AI generate. Yeah, I don't know. People are fucking weird. That person has to have some association with California because when they quoted protection orders, I went and looked, and sure as shit, they're all California resident. Interesting.
The better part of 2 or 3 months now. But anyway, Jay said that she made it clear to Skolnick that she has no interest in going after my channel, and that she doesn't want any part in that.
Right. Jay said that from jump.
And I specifically said, I went in her chat, of course, her stream wasn't very nice much after that, but I can appreciate her saying that. So I went in to the, okay. And I'm going to address that to Peggy Grover because I have never purchased a bot in my life, and YouTube can pull every bit of my both of my channels and see that, and they will see that. I've never ever purchased a bot. So
I don't know if I necessarily believe you, but I don't care. But I want to get to the fun part. Here we go. Buckle up.
Doesn't matter. So do what's right for your channel and your support. You're right, Meow and OG. I'm blocked.
Remember last night she said that they signed a contract and there's a list of things that he was going to do for that flat rate fee. Well, this throws a huge wrench in that.
What's up, Rita? Polly Pancake says, ironically, I discovered Brittany because of Jay. I stumbled on Jay first and then became curious about Brittany. I could see what was happening, hateful bullying, before I even knew who Britt was. All Polly Pancakes. That actually gives me a little bit of hope that maybe other people will see that too,
Oh, they're going to see something.
Brittany, I'm respectfully asking, you keep saying that you want it to end, but also say that the lawyer's money isn't just for C&D. So what else is there? Since you just want it to end, I'm behind. Sorry. I can't say, niece.
Oh.
I can't. I mean, I'm sorry. I can't say, but I promise you it's not just for C&Ds.
Oh.
He's actually handling freaking many things.
Oh. That list is many things. Okay, carry on.
We've actually had to extend services.
October 1st, they had to extend services.
Uh,
So where's the new invoice for the extended additional service and the new contract?
I can't say.
Oh. Well, fuck.
I don't even know. Like,
She's just puttering out over there, guys. Hold on.
no, you just can't. Nobody that's doing litigation can just put out what their attorney's doing. You know what I mean? Like, you just can't. Yeah.
Oh.
You
Oh.
plead the fifth. You plead the fifth, woman.
Yeah, we absolutely can 100% without a shadow of a doubt say that we didn't just pay that man for C&Ds.
Nico,
I can
no.
say that. I promise you. The C&Ds is more a part of the process. It's a courtesy.
Chico, no, fuck no. That's one that I know has said a lot of crazy. No, absolutely no.
And I mean, from my understanding, somebody's acting like they got something big coming. She's telling her subscribers that something's coming down the pike. So I don't know. Depending on what she's about to bring, I may need my attorney for a lot longer.
Oh shit. She's talking about Granny. She was extending services, and depending on what Granny, she might need that attorney for a lot longer. But I swear we just heard her say last night that he's not representing her in the stuff with Granny. Oh, she did.
I wanted to thank you for always sharing the Amber Alerts. Oh, Katie Bug, you no problem. That's the important stuff. That's what we're here for. You know what I mean? Like that stuff matters way more than all these fights and stuff. Niece. Well, I can say this. She says, okay, thanks for answering. I'm just wondering if they ended tomorrow. Not sure what else legally wise would happen, but I understand. Well, I can say that if they walked away and left me alone and didn't bother me, some things wouldn't be necessary anymore if they did that. I mean, it would.
But you signed a contract with a list of services that he was going to be providing.
I'll just say that it would make things easier. It would absolutely make things easier if they would just make some type of you don't have to be friends with me, but yeah, absolutely. It would make things a whole lot easier for me and them.
But you extended services. And depending on what Granny was bringing, you might need him to represent you in that too. Oh, well, shit. But now I just want a way out. If they just agreed to leave me alone.
If they would just say, hey, I'm moving on. I don't want shit to do with you. I'm not going to talk about you no more.
See, that's not how this works.
Please, if that's something that, I mean, my God, I'm going to tell you, if somebody hit me, if somebody hit me like that, before I would, you know what I mean? I would consider just making it some type of agreement, moving the hell on.
Oh.
It would seem so much easier, doesn't it?
Like a lump sum of money that you were asking for in those C&Ds, again, dated that October 1st.
Than all of this crap. My God. Hey, Missouri Butterfly.
we're getting
Yeah, stop screen sniping,
Right?
Opal sis. That shit, especially.
Well, again, wouldn't that be a new contract stitching? If you extend the services, you would get an additional contract or an amended contract with new signatures, new services, and probably a new rate, wouldn't you? Yikes. I mean, that would be my assumption.
That right there, what you're doing to people. Oh, it's so wrong.
Yeah, I don't know how she takes over somebody's screen either there, Autumn.
Hi, sweet Shayna. In Boston.
BJ,
And DJ.
Oh.
Carolina.
That's what I figured too.
Of course, Chet. Sexy.
Oh, my Lord.
Let's go back to last night and see more bullshit that she had. We've still got quite a few up our sleeves to come. Some of the good ones are coming up.
Filled all of this freaking.
He's not even hit the major.
Oh,
I know, just leave
I
it.
said promises.
I mean, what is going? And then gonna come in here, let me make it a big show and drop a 20 so that all the hate channels see that I'm over here. You know what I mean? Like, this is all a shit show. It's a big shit show. Congratulations, Brenda. You'll get your pat on the back for the next month. And then they'll when they're done, juicing everything out of you like a lemon. Yeah, it's crazy. It's all for attention. And here's what's so crazy. I never even, I didn't ask you to do that, Brenda. And then you're going to come in here and ask me for that back after I've already paid the attorney. Britt, did you mean gaslighting as opposed to propaganda? I think it's both. I think it's both. Just my girls, thank you so much. Roxy, thank you for being a member for 8 months. I appreciate it.
I guess putting out lies is kind of like putting out propaganda in a way, right? Supporting yourself.
It's crazy to me. You want the money back because my attorney didn't do more to the people that you like now. Connie B has been a member for 9 months. Love you and stop. Thank you, Connie. I appreciate it. It's a little hard. Amy says, Brittany, please don't let them get to you. They are not worth it, honey.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like,
just dogpiling the shit out of somebody.
Every day. Like,
because I defended myself to Duchess. This is why they're coming at me so hard.
You just taking it hard because you're having a rough.
This has absolutely nothing to do with you defending yourself to Duchess, which you didn't do successfully anyways. You looked like a complete fucking fool because once again, let me remind you, the chat that you were in, partaking in a lot of this shit, you had a wrench for. You lied about even having a wrench at TM's where all of the foul shit was being done to her. And not only that, Duchess confronted you straight to your face and you ignored her. So let's not go down that road. You're just using that as a distraction. You picked a fight with Duchess thinking that you wouldn't get the attention like you wanted. And you would, well, actually, I think you did think you would get the attention to deflect off of the fundraiser, but see how that works. It didn't work out in your favor.
Yeah,
but Duchess can go. She can go post my hometown.
That's her local vicinity. Sorry, she covers all sorts of cases in the Carolinas. That's nothing new. Cry some more, bitch.
On her community page.
Maybe you should try covering cases in your local area. There's a shit ton of them.
Like doing some sideways real life shit, and I'm not
supposed to. Shows how obsessed they are with us. I mean,
she's been there long before you were even a fucking sperm swimming up a fucking canal.
They wish they was in our bed, huh?
Yeah.
Chuck, and thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. They're so jealous they can't.
She's fed up to 1.5.
I love you, Britt. I just don't understand why people just don't fucking.
They're losers. Like, they're never going to move on.
Y'all have to you have to dogpile.
Yeah.
Brenda wasn't disrespectful, she never come to me privately one time.
She didn't have to.
Brenda's been going over into, you think I didn't know Brenda? I know you've been over at Granny's talking shit. Don't come in here and tell me Brenda wasn't disrespectful. She's been going in the other chats talking shit and then coming back to mine every night. I mean, I have receipts, period. I'm not saying for whom, when, or for what. Like I said, I'm over it. We all need to just get over the drama and help each other in any way we can. Money is stupid. I agree, Ben. It's crazy. I would never scam. Ever.
Well, they don't know you. They don't know to believe you. Just saying that. They can make a difference.
Oh, they're 100% using Brenda. At least over here, people, were genuine to you, Brenda. But you'll see. You'll see. They've been, as soon as they saw that Brenda was making big donations, if you noticed, they started catcalling her. It's crazy to me.
I don't believe that. I don't think anybody started catcalling her, but I could be wrong. I didn't see anything like that. But I got no. I mean, sorry that you were duped and you fell for it. However, you participated in a lot of fuckery and the lies and stuff. I got no give a fuck. I'm sorry. That's just how I roll. There will never be a day that I see big donations or somebody that might support. No, not worth it.
Yes, and for the love of God, I can't say this. I can't say this better. People, and I've heard Buzzy say this herself to her own people. When you give money, it stops being yours. Have good boundaries and don't donate at all if you think refunds apply to donations. Truly have good boundaries. No, it's just people are renowned for that. They'll give and then they'll go and talk shit about giving to you and like like Brenda. Brenda, you went over to Granny's, Brenda, and you told them that you took out a loan to give me money. Why did you do that?
I really hope that's not the case.
I saw it, Brenda. You took out a loan to give me money. Really, Brenda? What'd you say that for? To make it a little bit more juicy so people would feel even more sorry? Like, what the hell is that?
Basically, she wants money. Maybe that's what she.
I have explained it. Brenda, maybe you need to go back and listen to what I said. Must have got lost. Thank you for the $2. And like I said, she's mad that my attorney didn't do. Yeah, you were, Brenda. You didn't go into Granny's and tell them that you took a loan out to give me that money. If that wasn't you, somebody's under your name.
I really hope nobody took a loan out to give it to BJ. I really hope that's not true.
Keyword donations, free will. Must have got lost. Thank you. I've never said that. The only person who said that, or the only people who's ever said that he was only doing C&Ds are these people.
There is.
Frankly, I don't think he's doing shit. But you claimed you had to extend his services. Extend them from what? He hasn't done anything besides C&Ds.
More to come, yeah.
There's nothing more to come there, loose lips Larry. She don't have enough money for any type of defamation suit. A simple Google search will tell you exactly how much, and there is no attorney that's going to take a defamation suit for a flat fee. Sorry, especially a flat fee of $8,000.
It wasn't just the cease and desist. You got to spell it out. So
yeah, I hope nobody took a. I really hope nobody took a loan out.
Most of those people don't understand what's.
No, I don't want any support. I don't. If you go behind my back and you have to go over there and talk trash about me, why come here? I'm entitled to have one place on this platform.
I'm entitled
where I don't have to worry about that.
I get a safe space. I need a safe space.
Badge Dazzled said, "Hi, Craig. They seem quite fond of you."
Dazzled vagina.
Badge Dazzled, Crisco dippers. They seem like decent enough trolls. I like good trolls. I just can't with the bad ones. Speaking of which, where's Wendy's and Wendy's and what's that?
Wendy's does touch your
Grimace and Wendy's been at. Those are two trolls I really like. I thoroughly enjoy them. Anybody seen Grimace and Wendy lately? This is what they want. It's content. Reality, I cannot. If y'all have seen the shit that was sent to me today.
Yeah, but I mean, you gotta sit back, digest, and come with a clear head. You can't come, turn the mic on, just fuck like.
I'm telling you, I would bet money that they made Brenda a troll account to start stuff. Probably Natalie. Probably because I swear there was someone over in Granny's who was under Brenda's name who said that they took out a loan. Let me tell you this. I'm gonna say I can't believe that I have to say this, but I'm gonna say it.
Say it.
If you have to take a loan out to donate to somebody, don't.
This is a slap in the fucking face to any of her people that donated.
Don't.
That's crazy.
Don't.
Ungrateful fucking bitch.
Natalie from California says, I'm telling you, yes, Natalie, and it's good to see you.
What an ungrateful fucking bitch.
This is absolute insanity. It is. And when they all come, they all pounce at one time. Skywatcher has been a member for 3 months. Brenda Sue got yelled at by Sue this morning. What did Brenda Sue get yelled at for? And let me be clear, Brenda Sue and Stapleton are not the same.
No shit.
Brenda Sue and Brenda Stapleton are two different people. What did Brenda Sue get yelled at for?
Could you imagine if we took out a loan and gave it to somebody on?
Oh, do you, Jade?
How bad would you be?
I don't really, because you might need to go over there and look at Elevated Truth's chat. When they're all over there, Jade. I'm not. Listen, I don't do the dogpiling. That shit is what's happened to me on a daily basis.
She does lawfare. That's what she does. She doesn't dogpile on anybody because she can't keep up. She just uses the court system to go after people and lie on people. She lies to law enforcement, courts, a little bit above a dogpile of keeping it on YouTube and pushing back on her bullshit here.
But I also, when somebody goes behind my back and they go straight to the enemies and they start telling them
Straight to the enemies. Charge.
they need money and stuff like that. No, it's not that. It ain't even that I'm going to air them out. It's,
Okay.
I'm not going to have a private conversation with you at that point because I don't trust you. I'm just going to say
Doesn't seem to me like she was asking for a private conversation.
what I need to say right here on my channel
Good for you.
because
Good girl.
I have made that mistake of trying to be an adult and have a
When?
private conversation. And it bit me in the ass because the person went around, and to this day, that person is still lying about our conversation.
Well, I feel like if you can't trust people in real life face to face, why the hell do you think you can trust somebody online?
No, that's okay, Jay.
Why does she have a hard time trusting people in real life? Oh, wait. You guys don't have any friends, right?
I appreciate that. More people need to be that way, Jade.
The only people that she has in her universe are these parasocial relationships online.
They do. More people need to have soft heartstrings. That's what's wrong with the world.
You can't be naive either.
Donation? No, you can't. That's true. Donations are donations. Brenda already said when she gave it, she didn't expect it back.
They all out here.
I guess I just don't understand what Natalie says. It's so crazy to me that people can't see through the entire group. Wake up, people. Natalie, I know.
What's the entire group they're doing there, Natalie? What are we doing? What's this group and who's in the group? Is there some initiation into the group? What group are you talking about? The group that can use BJ's own words to make her look like a fool on her own? Natalie, you are the one that looks like a fool sitting in there being lied to straight in the face and continuing to try and co-sign this shit. Carry on.
I know you just got here, but Buzzy literally went into truce and told Brenda,
You watch long enough, you can see what.
I'm so sorry that she scammed you. I'm so sorry for what happened to you. I will help you get your money back.
Yeah, right.
Buzzy, like any clip channels out there, this is one for you. If there ever was something to clip, go get y'all to clip that shit because where's Jones in that when we need her?
Ooh,
I can't mimic her when the odd.
yikes. Snap to it. Clip channels, BJ's clip channels. Do your job.
Audacity. Damn, if that's it. Jones, and there you go, girl. There's you a video. That's a damn good one for the audacity.
I'm sure she really needs your help and advice. I think the audacity clips should probably be you lying continually over your fundraiser here, but likely not.
Audacity.
See if you get your money.
Somebody who has, in my humble opinion, and I believe it with every fiber of my being, changed my mind, Buzzy, has scammed for close to $200,000. Look, $130,000, 100% sure that she's, and we know it's more than that. Nunya did the math on this.
How long you go away for that?
Look, $5,000 a month for 2 years is $130,000.
Math is simple. 5 times 12 is 60. 60 times 2 is 120. Did you fail math? Simple, basic, in your head. Do you need fingers to count? You can use fingers and toes. You should have 12 of those.
Many of those months, she would come in and say she needed 10 grand for a deposition. There were plenty of months where
I love how the amount changes. Previously, it was over 200K. Now it's 130. Now it's additional blah, blah, blah. I have no fucking clue. And I find it really fucking weird that you guys have watched it like that.
that 5 was doubled to 10 for depositions that never happened. So we're talking about easily.
Fingers and toes? You should have 20 combined, right? Well, I mean, you could be missing digits.
Easily.
Don't throw stones in a glass house.
Easily.
Yeah, probably should listen to your man. When you're living in a shack like yours and the roof's already on fire, you might want to tone it down some instead of tossing gasoline on it.
$200,000 collected.
Everybody can see you.
Again, she continues to deflect with that. There's no comparison, even at the baseline. They had attorney's fees to defend themselves against frivolous litigation. She initiated litigation. They're not even comparable from the start. So carry
There
on.
you are.
In 2 years with not one
Product
single
every time you do
receipt.
that.
And you're going to come and tell one of my subscribers, you're sorry that I scammed her. You people are losing y'all's minds over $8,000. Actually, not even $8,000. I didn't even collect $8,000 from my
$8,000 is life-changing money to a lot of people. And the way you are so dismissive about $8,000 is mind-blowing. mind-blowing.
My subs.
You have no fucking shame whatsoever. A lot of people don't. That is life-changing money to a lot of people. That would pay off, well, let me think. $8,000 would probably pay off all of my debt outside of my car. That's huge money to a lot of people.
And every dime went to my attorney.
And you raised way over $8,000, which we just figured out from your own words. Nothing twisted, nothing convoluted. Your own statements and what we know you've gotten.
Receipts. Whole hand.
Unfucking grateful. Just ungrateful.
Should be hard pressed to show her.
I mean, if I was Queen Bee, I wouldn't touch that topic with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah.
I think it trace your,
You guys
your
are right.
transactions through your bank and your account and everything. They know exactly where your money went if you get prosecuted.
Yeah.
I can't help it. I don't want to be paranoid, but I swear I feel that way too.
What's that?
Brenda was probably sent here and funded for the donation to make it look like another one for your faithful supporters is calling you a scammer. These people will do anything to make Yeah, I've often wondered that because that shit came out of
You
nowhere.
gotta stop getting mad at every little thing because
That's
fake.
And I didn't even pay. And
Zodi, that is incredibly true. And this was again last night. And I want to remind you, SNAP benefits have been cut for millions of Americans. The food insecurity is real for so many people. And she is so out of fucking sorts here. She's just $8,000 is just a drop in the bucket. I don't understand, but these people really, the entitlement is gross to me. I fucking find it disgusting.
I didn't pay $8,000 for cease and desist.
There's more to come, people. Just wait.
Here's the difference. Here's the difference between me and them. I actually have witnesses. I have witnesses to where the money went.
To your fuckery? Ooh, I'm glad you wrapped those people up in it. Continue. Where's the Ivy League coming in to give you more information on what you spent your money on with this attorney?
Weirdos. Unlike Buzzy, I made sure.
Stop even using Queen. The whole deflection, distraction doesn't fucking land. It doesn't fucking land.
My circle saw it. They seen me give all that money to the attorney.
They probably know that too.
Keep bringing them into your shit. I love it for them and you.
I mean, jeez. Unbelievable, bro. Never have moi, but you can get out of my chat. Go back over to Granny's.
The spiral is real.
Granny's mod, one of Granny's mods coming in here running their mouth.
She said, hold my beer and watch this shit. I'm going to burn this fucker to the ground. BJ, you watching to find out what lies you need to take up for? Continue to watch. Don't schedule anything. I got a few more little sly ones that we're going to get into tonight. We might be here till 11 o'clock at least. But I think it's worth your time to remember what you need to correct.
Craig's not going to see that I scammed anything because I never have.
Isn't it funny how they
He knows everything. Y'all think
Craig, she can get anything by Craig. Give him a fucking beer or a shot. That motherfucker don't give a fuck. She could show him a piece of paper and he'd be like, yeah, that's right. Got it. He probably thought those fucking ROs that I pulled out from my filing cabinet were actually fucking restraining orders. That's how fucking bright that fucking burnt out light bulb is.
I hide stuff from this
Shine bright like a diamond.
guy? He knows everything. I tell him everything. Y'all, are you out of your mind? Maybe you could explain the timeline for when the attorney will be doing something.
That motherfucker is the brightest burnt out light bulb in the box.
Oh my God. You got to ask the fucking little lawyer when he's going to do it.
Petunia, did you not hear? Like,
He does whatever the fuck he
I
feels.
cannot. I'm going to try to explain this again.
It's when they're available.
Yeah, let's just take it back. Let's let you explain it on October 3rd.
I'm being botted. I need to do some research in it. This sick look, this is a dirty game and I'm not okay with it. Like,
Ooh,
oh God, man.
BJ ain't okay with it.
I'm gonna have
Oh,
to go to my
no.
attorney about this one too.
Oh, fuck. Add that to the list. Botting on YouTube. Mr. list of contracted services just keeps getting added. We extended the services we got here, and now she's going to him about being botted. CPS, animal control, botting, no contact orders, C&Ds, defamation suits. Fuck, is he going to do your laundry? Tie your shoes too?
Yeah, when I joined, it was there to gift. Oh, that's awesome. Amy, I have to do some research and see how we do that. And y'all, let's not even bring it up because this gives people ideas.
Oh.
I'm contacting YouTube again.
Are
my
you?
attorney.
Okay. All right.
Hopefully it's just people joining. I don't know.
Every one of those
But I'm
calls to that attorney, that supposed attorney, you know, all of these phone calls would have charges with them too. So you mean to tell me he's just on call 24/7 for Brittany J's meltdowns with botting, CPS, animal control? All right. You would have spent that $8,000 in fucking calls and emails at this point. Carry on.
I'm not playing this dirty game. I mean, this is absolutely just so gross. I have an attorney, truck you. I've had an attorney the entire time. Hello, country guy. Miss E posted an update. Did she do it on her YouTube?
You know what, BJ? I got an attorney too. My attorney's just as smart as yours. He might look at his butt every time he toots, but that's about the same wavelength from it sounds like yours is. So Hank can represent me just as well as Rancher represents you. I mean, sounds like Rancher's looking at his ass every time he farts too, or every time you fart. He's there to save the day. We're just going to call you an attorney, Hank. See how that works? I can do it too. Attorneys for all.
Sinner says, I'm watching the numbers. I don't see anything that you should be worried about.
Sinner, the expert in botting. That was October 3rd. Let's go on to October 6th. I played October 5th in the beginning. We'll go back to that in the end. Let's see what we have here.
From my attorney. So I don't know what you mean about some bullshit.
Uh-oh.
Everything that I have titled it clarification is the Rancher, Caroline. I sent that at 1:23 today. Let me stop. I can tell you that you can go on the on my county website and pull my name up, but for them to know that, they're looking daily. I got it all. I've got a phone call with my.
I mean, we can do this too, right? You guys got attorneys. Shit, why not? You get an attorney, you get 10K, you get a C&D, you get a no. I mean, fuck, after this last year, at this point, I'm so fucking sick of hearing about attorneys and lawyers. And then I have a kid that wants to go to school to be an attorney. And I'm like, are you really sure? These are the people you might have to deal with. The BJs of the world. Are you sure?
Attorney tomorrow. Like,
I feel pain for anybody that has to deal with this shit.
He knows all of this stuff. Speaking of which, hey, I was about to say Gina. Hey, Whitney, good to see you.
Yeah.
Chet said, anyone want to know what side of the bed you?
That should never be something, young Black economists, that's even on the table. We should not have Americans having food insecurity, veterans, elderly, children. It's just unfucking believable, but here we are. And this one here is like minimizing $8,000 that she got from her subs like it's nothing. It's just a drop in the bucket. I think she goes on in this. We'll hear her say something about $8,000 would pay a couple bills in groceries. If you are spending that kind of money on a couple bills, which we know you're not, the house, you don't have rent, you don't have a mortgage, you don't pay your property taxes. We heard that. Chris Proudfoot outed you on that. What do you have? Light bill. You're on a well, so you don't have a water bill. You should have garbage, but knowing you guys, you probably have a fucking burn pile. So what do you have? Some utilities, cell phone bills. I can't even fucking imagine having such little responsibilities in life. I just can't.
Sleep on.
And she makes damn good money grifting on this fucking app.
How many blinks you
Thank
do in 1 hour? You want to know what color my shampoo is? We do not care, says Chit. It's because my whole family are police officers. I would never hear it down.
3 full too. Yeah.
What's up, Detroit Rock City? Good to see you, my friend. Come on in. All right, I do want to show you guys something.
Right, Shelly? Yeah, that fucking disconnect with reality of what people actually go through, and people bust their ass, work multiple jobs to keep roofs over their head. Like, she has no clue about the real world.
Because they keep saying that I lied about my money.
Yeah, she doesn't pay for YouTube Premium. She doesn't do any type of editing or anything like that, so she likely doesn't have any apps. I don't know if she pays, what package she pays for with StreamYard. She's always bitching about that too. So they've got internet, cell phone. I mean, simple fucking bills that every one of you have. Every one of us has these bills.
The money that I paid to the attorney. I hit my attorney up today.
Again, October 6th.
Sure did.
Mm-hmm.
I emailed my attorney and I asked him to please confirm that I have paid him $8,000 because your girl ain't got no reason to lie. Okay.
Your girl.
It does me no good to come on.
Whose girl are you? It's not like your fucking town pump. Welcome to Pump 7. Your girl. Are you a fucking town gas pump? Welcome to Pump 3. You can pump now. Like, what the fuck is this? Your girl.
On here and try to tell
Your fucking gas pump.
a story when
Huh?
I'm all up in the truth with all of this. Hold on a second. Like, I haven't lied about any of this.
If I had $1 for every time this bitch said she doesn't lie, we would all be rich.
Full transparency.
It would be money for all.
And no matter what I say, I'm constantly accused of lying. But I'm,
Unreal. Just the
I can give
fucking
more.
thing.
So, I mean, call me a liar and I'll just show you more proof that I'm telling the truth. So,
The 6th.
all right. So here we go.
The 6th. I think, actually, hold on. Let me correct this. I don't know if Clue or Cletus are in here. Probably not. But I think Cletus's, a couple of the forms arrived the 6th, like 2 out of the packet. And then the additional ones didn't come until a day or 2 later with clues in the full packet. So I think portion of Cletus's came on the 6th. This was the same day. Yeah.
Give me 1 minute, guys.
Yep. Yeah.
Hold
it was
on 1
Cletus
minute.
first. Yep. And his paperwork didn't all even come. And then they got the full paperwork in the following days and clues.
Shit.
Yep. You guys are right.
All right. I'm going to show y'all what my attorney sent to me. And then there's a breakdown too,
I
because
can explain that in this.
I don't know how people keep getting this confused. It's really not that hard.
Yeah.
I know Gammy Num Nums over there saying that I only paid 1 payment, or I'm sorry, 2 payments, that she only thinks I paid $4,000. Which is,
And you'll see that coming up just a minute.
laughable to me.
So this would have been, I think this was late night of the 5th. So it would have actually been into the morning of the 6th. But the following stream is actually where she addresses those C&Ds. Or not the C&Ds, excuse me, the ROs.
So this is the email that I sent to Rancher.
Yeah.
Okay. And I sent this to Rancher and his paralegal, Caroline. Okay. My attorney. So let me show you. Here is my email, and you see right here, I said, "Hello, Mr. Harris." And you can clearly see to Rancher Caroline.
I thought you told us last night that he didn't like you doing this, that he strongly advised you from disclosing any of your private communication.
Hello, Mr. Harris.
I'm almost positive that's what you said last night. Oh, you did.
I hope that your day is going well so far.
You said he didn't appreciate you doing that and advised against it. But here you were doing all of that. Shocking.
I'm reaching out simply to request clarification from you that I indeed paid the sum of $8,000 to you for your services. I appreciate you taking the time to respond to this email, and I look forward to speaking with you in our next meeting.
We're talking about the no contact order. Sorry if I said C and D. We're talking about the no contact orders. The no contact orders came on October 6th. She filed for the no contact orders on the 2nd. They were served to Cletus. Cletus got his first on the 6th, and it was only a portion of the packet. I think the first 2 pages of it. And then on, I don't remember if it was the 7th or the 8th off the top of my head, and I don't have my notes right here to confirm, sorry. But it was either the 7th or the 8th when they came back with the rest of Cletus's packet. I want to say it was the 8th. And then had clues with it. So Cletus was served first with the no contact order and then clue. But at this point in time, she didn't even know that they were going to be served when she did this stream on the 6th. Because again, I think it was extremely late night, early morning the 6th. So I'll show you after they make it public that he was served on the 6th, her response coming up. Just give me a minute.
Thank you for your time and consideration, Brittany Jackson, right? You see that?
It's the 8th.
And I titled it clarification. It's the Rancher Caroline. I sent that at 1:23 today. Let me stop sharing that for a minute. Okay. Give me just a second. Let me pull this up.
Meg.
That's absolutely
the one that really I've got my eyeball on, which you guys can tell, is Ivy League. There is something weird about Ivy League and her connection to this whole situation. And she was the one that came out and said publicly that she was going to be paying for her attorney one way or the other. It was taken care of. And she's always the one to come up in the chat and do the cleanup crew about like attorneys and legal speak. And BJ relies heavily on that. So I want to know what her position is in all of this.
Absolutely right, Yankee Kyle. I did send $8,000 to my attorney.
And what I also find it very strange that a lot of her ex-mods don't know much about Ivy League. Maybe they're just not disclosing that they do, but a lot of them have no idea who Lisa is or her involvement with BJ. And it seems it's gotten pretty intense between the two of them. She's pretty involved in her.
I haven't showed bullshit at all. Intergalactic, everything that I have showed from the jump is what my attorney has sent. Those invoices come directly from my attorney. So I don't know what you mean about some bullshit.
Look at how
everything that I have sent is 100% legitimate that I've showed y'all. Those invoices were directly from Rancher himself. As somebody said, because Granny showed, like Granny's invoices look different, that mine were not real. Are you fucking serious, bro? Just because mine are like not, why? What makes you think an invoice from one attorney is going to be the same as another? Is an invoice a bill or a receipt in your state?
I'm going to speed it up because we got about 8 minutes out of this one we need to watch, and then we'll go back to last night, and then we'll go on from there. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Sorry, I'm all over the place, back and forth, but I think you see a pattern of deceit and intentional misinformation and how she's inlaying it. And the stories always get added to. So her audience thinks there's this urgent need to extend services, or her attorney is taking care of this, this, and this. And then last night she comes out and completely fucking tosses an entire gas can on an already burning fire And that shit blew up right in her fucking face. By the end of this, she's going to be wishing that she had never done that. Well, probably not, because she's not in touch with reality. And I'm not saying reality as in head and pillow reality. I mean the real world.
It's both, right? Because when you give me an invoice, that's the bill, right? And I pay it. And then I get a receipt on that invoice that says that it has been paid. Do you get what I'm saying? The invoice is the bill, but I pay it. And then I get a receipt on that invoice stating that the amount has been paid. And that is what I've showed. So
I do too, Miss
the invoice is what I showed you. I received an invoice. Hold on.
Miss Behaven, if you remember before this even, she started this attorney thing. Ivy League was one of the ones gassing BJ and I think Lemon Boy up to go legal against people. If I recall, it was her in both chats amping them up, trying to get them to go legal. I remember Lemon when he was making some statement that he was going to go after Queen legally. He had a couple people that were interested in funding, or I don't remember the word he used, but it just blew me away. I was like, you are fucking dumb.
You know what? I don't got crap to hide. Give me just a second. Give me a minute. I guess y'all gonna say I made these emails up too. Hold on.
Yeah. Well, Yvette, her thing used to be that she had a bunch of attorneys in her family.
Give me just a minute.
And BJ had a sub at one point in time by the name of
my email,
Candy, who they claimed was an attorney that was giving her advice too. So Yvette had a bunch of family members that I guess.
Hold, please. Bear with me just a minute.
Were in the legal field giving her advice. And then that sub by the name of Tandy was supposedly giving her legal advice too. It's fucking weird. All of this shit's weird. Yvette is, sorry, another one. I don't give a fuck.
Wow.
About these people.
So
I've seen enough of how they move with Britney to know that they're likely to move that way outside of Britney. And nope, it's a no for me.
Wow.
Shit humans.
Give me just a second, guys.
Yeah, it's odd. It's super odd. I don't think it would either, blue on black. And that's the thing. I don't know. Maybe it would. But there's just so many questions around the invoices, especially with her statements. Like he had to send.
All right, so here's the clarification email from Rancher.
He had to send a new invoice to her, but it had the exact same invoice number. Everything was the exact same. And it was, I don't know.
I'm going to show this, and then I'm going to show where I was sending the invoice in my email from Rancher.
I'll be honest, I don't think she ever will go. I mean, she has, in my opinion, she has nothing for a defamation suit against any of the people that she sent C&Ds to at this point, especially Granny, because that's already had a ruling on it. It's just an appeals process right now. But even with Clue and Cletus, I don't think she has a shot in hell. However, you can sue anything or anybody and make any claims. Now, would it go through? I think the part that she doesn't remember is the deposition parts of this. All of this could open her up, and there is no way this girl can keep track and be honest about what she has done. She would be fucked, and I would be here for it. That's why I say, like, you want to fucking talk big tough to me and say that I want to insert myself, or I've inserted myself, or I've done this, bitch, get me in front of an attorney, a fucking judge. You think that I would blink a fucking eye at showing the judge the shit that has built my opinion on you? Hell no. That judge would be like, oh shit. Yeah. Let me go. Let me live my best life there. BJ, come for me.
Rancher.
Put me on that list. Tap me in, coach. I'm ready to play.
Yeah, there's absolutely not a mole. I don't know what they're saying. There's a mole chit because they want people to side-eye each other. But here's the problem with all of that. If there was a mole, they would know what we're doing.
Right, Meg? Walk in there.
They wouldn't be losing their shit the whole time. So here,
Your Honor, hold on.
Here you go. You see, allegedly with Brittany J, right? Clarification. Hello, Mr.
That's not me being arrogant or cocky. It's just her fucking words are her own unraveling. her own words and statements are her own undoing. We don't have to lie. You just play the fucking truth. You just play the truth. That's it.
Prayers. I hope your day is going well so far. I'm reaching out simply to request clarification from you that I have indeed paid the sum of $8,000, right? And then he says right here, Rancher Harris, you absolutely have completed that payment. Do you see that? On October the 6th, 2025, you absolutely have completed that payment. I hope your day is going. I'm going to show you what I said to him.
I think that
Hope your day is going well so far. I'm reaching out simply to request clarification from you that I have indeed paid the sum of $8,000 to you for your services. I appreciate you taking the time to respond to this email, and I look forward to speaking with you in our next meeting.
What an urgent, pressing matter that you're reaching out to your attorney. So you claim the date of this would have been the 6th, the same day that she was supposed to be doing stuff with these no contact orders. And her priority is to get some sort of email correspondence with Rancher Harris about 8K. Tell me that she wasn't prepping for a distraction over these no contact orders.
Thank you for your time and consideration, Brittany Jackson. Rancher Harris, let me show. Look, Rancher at rancherharris.com.
Yep, October 6th at 1:52 p.m.
And Caroline, his paralegal, specifically said, you absolutely have completed that payment.
Yeah, so your attorney didn't, his paralegal did. So Rancher Harris didn't respond, but supposedly the paralegal did.
So if I have not sent him $8,000, Mr. Harris would say, well, no, you only sent me $2. Or, well, no, you only sent me $1. That is directly from my attorney email, and I look forward to speaking with you in our next meeting.
Let's see it again.
Thank you for your time and consideration, Brittany Jackson. Rancher Harris, let me show. Look, Rancher at rancherharris.com.
There's her full name, Carolyn Arp.
And Caroline, his paralegal, specifically said, you absolutely have completed that payment.
Sent from my iPhone. There is no letterhead, no anything. Okay.
So if I have not sent him $8,000, Mr. Harris would say, well, no, you only sent me $2. Or, well, no, you only sent me $1. That is directly from my attorney. Oh my God. You cannot make this shit up. Sent from an iPhone. Are you fucking serious? Oh my God. I'm done.
He doesn't know how to write.
You're trying to trigger me. I cannot. I'm just going to laugh about that shit. Give me a minute, y'all.
She's just going to laugh about that shit because she has nothing else to say. She doesn't have nothing.
The freak on.
We're almost done with this one.
Right, that they don't deserve. It's crazy to me. Like, literally, my attorney himself emailed me back from his own email address.
That wasn't your attorney. That was Carolyn, his paralegal.
Specifically saying that, yes, I did pay.
Again, don't try to lie. You just showed us who emailed you. Paralegal, not Rancher.
That
Who the fuck knows who Carolyn is?
amount. I mean, that the only thing else I can give you is to let you hear his voice. I'll be damned if I'm going into my bank statements. That's personal shit, and I ain't slipping up and showing nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, that's crazy. I showed you I showed you everything he sent me, the invoices, like all of it. Hold
How are
on a
you
second.
guys? I'm trying to consolidate them as fast as I can.
And like I said, you got a buzzard over there saying, I ain't showing shit. Y'all ain't getting nothing from me. Admitted that she spent over $100,000.
This wasn't last night, but this has been her same thing every time. Deflect, deflect, deflect. Granny, queen, granny, queen. Don't look over here, look over there. Granny, queen. Again, these situations, they have zero comparison. They had funds to defend themselves. You had a fund to initiate litigation. They have dockets full of information. You have 3 failed miserably C&Ds.
She's taken up over $100,000 and nobody's batting an eyelash.
And October 6th, it was $100,000. As of November 4th, it was $200,000 and then $130,000. You see what she does? Patterns repetitive.
And y'all over here stroking out over me collecting $8,000 that I did pay my attorney. Bro, come on. You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. You really cannot make it up.
But you tried. You tried.
Look, I want to show you too. Look at this. Where this bill, look, straight from the same email too. I'm just going to show this real quick. Because people, they gave that bullshit that Kelsey made stuff up for me. Look, bill for Rancher Harris Law. Total $2,000 due. Well, damn, hold on. That's a $200 bill I had to pay him. Give me a
That's for the postage for the C&Ds that went out on the 17th.
second. But
She would have had these for all of the other invoices that she received too.
what? Fuck that. This is something else I had to pay to him. It still proves the same thing. Look, I had to pay him $200 for another bill. I had to pay him $200 for a service. And look, bill for Rancher Harris Law, $200 on September the 17th. Look, same invoice.
And that right there, it says cost for overnight mailing. It doesn't say cost for certified mailing. It says overnight mailing.
There's where he sent it. Same exact thing. Are you going to tell me that's fake too?
Oh, look at that. Look at all of the information.
Total due, Brittany Jackson. I mean, here it is. Wait a minute.
We're waiting, holding our breath. I'm sure we're going to be stunned and in awe of the amazing truth you show.
So there you go. You see, it comes from Rancher and all of that.
But Blondie, I'm like your melatonin. Come on now. Just put me in your ear and tuck me into bed with you.
So
I don't know how I'm still awake with you guys. Honestly, I really don't. I think it's just that adrenaline.
are you covering the David Singer case still? I'm not. Oh, yeah, I'm still covering that. Yeah.
Okay, we can be done with that one. Let's go back to last night. And then I got a couple more up my sleeve that we'll get through tonight.
Right, Black Knight. I'm going to say this again.
They don't give you a date. I'm gonna be doing by this day.
Granny's attorney. I'm not going to, Shayna. I'm not going to. Just hear me out. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
They're so ignorant.
I am not allowed to talk about my contractual agreement. Okay. I'm not allowed to. He doesn't want me to. That's per my attorney's
Really?
wishes. I'm not allowed. He has highly cautioned me and told me that it is not wise and it is against his wishes.
Shit. We pretend we didn't see all those things that she just showed us against his wishes.
That I discuss mine and his dealings.
Uh-oh. Ignore everything we just saw. Whoopsie. Did Brittany make a whoopsie made an oopsie? Hold up. Wait a minute. I can find that button real quick.
Whoopsie made a oopsie.
Yikes.
Okay. So to protect myself and to keep my attorney, I don't like I said, Martucci might be cool with that. Maybe he's cool with Granny laying everything bare online. But that's not normal. That's not normal. It's not.
To hide.
For your case if you want to win.
Oh.
It's just odd, Brittany. It makes people worry for you, like you are getting scammed by this man. Legal action should have never taken this long. He's done things, y'all. It's just not all on YouTube. It's not. Listen, this is another thing. I think because we're online and we see like the way this works, everybody's watched the slap case and all of that. Not everything's a show on YouTube, y'all.
They want you to explain it all to them.
It's not all a show.
It's not?
If it's really a scam like they want to accuse, report it and find right, Chet. Report it and find out.
It shouldn't be, but you've made it into a show. This is your career. Exploiting your family, creating crises, using lawfare to silence your opponents. Oops. Seems like this is your content these days. Lie, wash, rinse, repeat. Lie some more.
Go report me.
Like y'all have
You
some.
always talk about how none of us have content or can't do content. Well, it seems to me that the only one struggling to do content is you.
I mean, every fucking time y'all report me for something, you're proven wrong every single time.
And it's just built.
Oh, I know, blissful ignorance. This isn't a lawsuit though. That's not what we got going.
But that's what Craig
Dick
just said.
Tracy.
As far as what, the defamation or this defense you're doing or whatever?
Craig just said that that's what you're doing is defamation lawsuits.
Oh my God, get.
But she's saying they're not doing lawsuits. What is actually happening?
Can I just point something out to y'all?
Sure, do it.
You got to remember this. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
I just want to point, and he's talking about the hate channel. Y'all, he's not talking about y'all. Please don't take that personal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is talking about them.
Well, Boston, if she wasn't in Granny, somebody else went in there.
He said she's.
But Connie B. Connie. I needed that. Thank you. Connie said, donate. I won't ask for it back. She gave me $10.
I've never seen such shit before.
I've never been,
On all the
I
social
never
media places
experienced
I
this
go, I've
either.
never seen anybody
Wow.
asking for their shit back. Have you? Never.
I've never seen hate like this.
I've never seen pettier fucking people.
It's crazy.
It's weird. It's a little niche. It's a little.
And then
corner.
you email somebody and ask them to stop breathing.
Sad people.
Like you just basically wish death on me.
I mean, what did you call it? Just like your C&Ds, they were a courtesy. It was a courtesy. Just call it a courtesy call. I think that's sufficient, don't you guys?
Yeah, that was a subtle way.
It was a courtesy for her to send these legal threats. So, I mean, it's a courtesy to tell her her breathing bothers people and they're going to C&D her over leaning into the mic and swallowing it. You're violating their ears. I don't see no death threat about it.
Ow.
I hope you die.
Please die.
Yeah.
Please stop breathing.
Poor baby.
That's the threat.
I've never hated somebody like
It's a threat against their life. Loose lips, Larry, go back to bed.
ever.
They gave their address.
And no, that was an email.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing.
So yeah,
They give their address. Why do you want their address there, Larry? You don't leave the house. What are you going to do there, Larry?
yeah. And here's the crazy thing though. Most of these people none of these people know me.
For that too, they're dumb.
None of these people know me, and
Nothing.
none of these people know me. And I haven't done personal shit to most of them. And you want me to die? You don't even know me.
Oh, God.
They wanted John Lennon to die too. For what?
Fucking dramatic. Stop it.
Who knows?
PNW Steph says, I have no dog in this fight. However, the burden of proof lies with the claimant. Brenda has the obligation to prove your attorney isn't doing more, which is highly unlikely due to attorney-client privilege. Thanks, Steph. Listen, it is, and I'm going to move on from this topic.
Actually, Brenda would need to prove that she was intentionally misled and the basis of what she was told was misrepresented. Theft by deception. All she has to prove is the deception part. And that, based on BJ's own words, I don't think is that hard to do.
The attorney
if you know what you're doing.
stuff, but I'm acknowledging this now, and I'm telling y'all, when you take money, when you take money in a donation for attorneys or anything, it doesn't even got to be an attorney. When you take money and you use that money for something else than what you said it was going to be used for, that is a crime. It's called theft by deception.
Oh, yeah, it is.
You deceptively took money from people.
Is that a state law or a federal law?
You can look it up. I guess it's probably state by state. I would not. I'm not stupid.
Is theft
For $8,000, y'all? You think I'm gonna put myself at risk for $8,000? grand. You know how, I'm sorry. I know 8,000 is a lot to many of us right now, but in the grand scheme of things, that's some groceries and maybe a bill or two. I mean, come on.
That's people on a fixed income. That's likely half their yearly income. It's a lot more than a couple bills and some groceries, you fucking entitled goddamn scumbag.
Come on, y'all. Come on.
Here, read it to him.
What do you mean stop with the over dramatics, Crazy Crystal?
No, I have no problem with people needing a hand up, but the constant handout irks me.
Let's hope.
And the ungrateful fucking slap in people's faces, the spitting in people's faces.
Here's to you receiving emails of people asking you to stop breathing. And that's
just read the top state law.
That's not even the worst things that I got today. I got some really theft by deception is primarily a state law, with every state having its own statutes defining and prohibiting it. However, certain types of theft by deception, such as those involving federal programs, interstate commerce, or specific federal statutes, like mail fraud or identity theft, can be prosecuted at the federal level.
So it depends on your state, but it's legitimate crime. You can prosecute somebody for that. They don't know shit.
Hey, big booty Barbie girl.
Oh, trust and believe, we know a lot more than you think we know, Craig. Keep pushing. I love it for you.
She said I was joking on no time and crap, but I mean no harm. Boston said I effing hate all of them. So sick of hearing the same shit.
Effing hate.
It's hard not. I mean, it is.
Well,
Brittany is Brenda Sue that got yelled at.
Fucking, termites or ants or something. You know what I mean? You got to look down on them, laugh on them, and overcome.
There'll never be a day where Brittany Jackson looks down on me or anybody around here. Brittany Jackson has dug herself in a hole deeper than most people I know.
You can't let it take your fucking day. Like, today's all I got. I ain't promised tomorrow.
Oh, look what Puddin just
you
said.
Taking my happiness today.
Look at this.
I tell you, try me. I got something for you
though. Shut up. Your happiness revolves around a bottle of liquor.
And then you can make my day.
Boodlebug, I'm just saying. I'm making a point, Boodlebug, that I'm not risking my. I'm not going to risk my livelihood, my freedom, my living my family for $8,000.
Some people do for less.
Puddin says, I'm going to email Joneson and see if she can have me on as a guest tomorrow. It's time to show some receipts. Are you serious, Puddin? I don't know who you are. I'd love to know that, though. Oh, my God. Shut up. Wake up. $8,000 is not a lot of money in the grand scheme of stealing.
It's still a felony in most states, yeah.
Is $8,000 a heavy price to go to jail over for you? I'm not going to jail over $8,000.
Are you sure about that? No, according to your math, it's over $10,000 is what you've gotten. $10,059 as of right now that we know of. That doesn't include all of the things that were sent to your Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, all of those options. And we have proof that that was happening too. And then everything that was going to your YouTube channel earmarked as for the legal fund. There's a bunch of that too. Yeah, I would say probably close to upwards of 12 and above is more likely the actual number.
$8,000?
It had to be hundreds of hundreds before I start thinking.
That's crazy. $8,000. It's not even $8,000. It's like $5,000.
Well, that's how ignorant they are.
No, it's like $3,000 or $4,000.
What are you talking, felony?
No, I'm saying like when you actually look at my mods, what my mods put in compared to the subscribers, right. My mods, yeah.
Your mods should feel real good about that.
Daisy, he's not calling you stupid. I mean, Petunia. He's not calling you stupid, honey. He's calling the hate channel stupid.
That's exactly what he called her, was stupid.
I'm going to email Joneson and see if she can have me on as a. That's crazy, Puddin. I'd like. Now you got me.
Can I just point out that 2 nights in a row now she has the comment from Duchess, that one little section she listened to 5 fucking times. Over 3 hours of her listening to that one comment Duchess made over 5 fucking times, and she still couldn't comprehend it and still continued to spin and lie. Last night, it's a selection of comments over and over and over and over again.
You got me. You got me
I thought she promised her subs that she was going to go to get looked at by the doctor.
intrigued, Puddin. Petunia, I'm sorry if your feelings got hurt, honey. I don't want anybody to.
Oh my God, I had just tuned in, Bex, to Granny. Today was just a wild day, but I just opened YouTube, made a post, and then popped into Granny's, and Granny was reading that, and I kept looking down at my phone thinking, I kept rewinding. I was like, what is happening? And I was getting super irritated. I'm like, why does it keep bumping me back? And she keeps saying it again. No, she was mimicking BJ, but I was like, what are you doing? And I kept thinking it was a glitch.
Anybody's, I'm sorry.
It was just Granny.
Y'all. I want to duck in.
I thought
duck in said, I really want a cinnamon roll. Petunia, he's not here with us. Like, even though Craig's like here beside me, he's not looking at my screen. He don't see the names in my chat. He don't even hear anybody but me.
I was laughing. I was like, what the hell is she doing?
When he hears something, he don't know whether it's my subscriber or a hate channel.
I hate it because I've been missing everything in the morning lately.
So, or a hate watcher.
If you get off the freaking duck yards over there, link back up again.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, Petunia.
But for me, it's another day of afternoon at my house. You know?
Yeah, Black Knight.
It's
exactly.
not that important to me.
It's not that important to Craig. Listen to this.
He don't know half of who
I thought your family is in danger there, Craig.
We're talking about some so please don't just don't take it personal, okay? You got to understand too. I mean, to be fair, we've been through a lot of shit, y'all. They want to say, oh, spare me with the dramatics. Yeah, well, you can make fun of it all you want.
Wait till you read what
you go through it and see how you feel.
And they're done that. Shut the fuck up. Move on. Grow the fuck up. Learn something from it. Fucking grow and be a fucking human. Your fucking sympathy stories do nothing for most of us because we've been through just as bad, if not worse. And we've survived. And we don't use it as a daily crisis for grifting and calling it a career on fucking YouTube.
That shit's not fun at all. It's
fucking lace your boots up and fucking be a big girl.
Trauma. It is absolutely trauma when somebody rides by your house or you get knocks from CPS workers.
It's fucking trauma when somebody rides by your house. Get the fuck out of here. She did not just say that. CPS knocks on your door. Try being children that have been taken by CPS multiple times. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
On your door.
Threats of drones and
drones.
Oh my God, not the threat of drones and trail cams. Oh,
constantly freaking not knowing if somebody's following. Like, that shit's weird.
Calling all the authorities in your county.
Y'all don't mock Granny when she says that shit.
The pet place and the fucking everything, right?
Maybe if you weren't a neglectful pet owner or whatever the fuck you are, people wouldn't call animal control on you.
Yeah, they called everywhere. Just like I said
the only thing they haven't called is the fire department.
Just like I said to Duchess,
the fire department. Then you can have the record.
I said to Duchess that
every facility here.
I thought our attorney was going to handle the wasted resources in your county. Oh, that was not in his contract, but what she claimed he was doing.
You know, her posting my my county on her.
It's not only your county. Again, she's from that area. Shut the fuck up.
Community post acting like it's a flex.
She wasn't flexing. She was just doing what she always does. Posting local fucking cases of shit that's happening. Whoop-de shit.
You like
girl,
wait,
your people have already done it all before.
Your people? Duchess doesn't hang out with Dark Horse. Duchess doesn't hang out with Larry, who pulled a weapon drunk as a fucking skunk and was the second call from CPS to your house. Duchess doesn't hang out with anybody that did any of that shit. The only person that Duchess associates with that has made a call was me. I'm the one that contacted your law enforcement to give them my information. I went real life on myself, and guess who knew? Duchess and the entire internet, because I was transparent about it, because I knew you would do some twisted fuck shit. So I told them exactly why. But you were inciting that I was doing something nefarious to your children, and then your fucking scumbag friend, Penny Monroe, which I'm really interested to find out who that is. Penny Monroe told people to contact YouTube and call law enforcement on me.
Your people have already done it. Duchess, your people have already done all that before, honey. All of it. Oh, I'm gonna tell you why. It's not because it's
Back to lumping people together.
not because I think that she like is worth it.
About you if you ain't got
I call her out because she's fake and people need to see.
You didn't call her out. You looked like a fucking fool once again. You tried to use Duchess to deflect from your scamming. That's what you did. And it failed because we brought it right back around because we knew. We saw exactly what you were doing.
This is the one that acts like she's
I feel you.
The only one that's getting exposed and you trying to talk shit to Duchess is you.
Dutch for the missing. We love all the missing kids and all the missing families. And and let me tell you something else too. When I mocked you, Dutch,
It's like y'all welcome her to the circle or something.
chapped ass has nothing to do with what I was saying beyond.
Right. It was just you going back in her comment section, and what you're trying to say here wasn't what happened either. We said leave her name out of shit. You went back into Duchess's streams, found a stream where she was getting support, so you had something to bitch about. You didn't like that she was getting support. Meanwhile, you just used that whole situation again, and you're lying. Again, what you're saying here, upcoming, didn't even happen. And I can pull
Chapped
it if I
ass was
need
the
to.
one that donated to you. That's where it stops and starts with chapped ass.
Uh-huh.
How dare you
Oh,
and nonsense
I got you.
twist me making fun of you into me mocking chapped ass for having cancer.
No, that's not what we said. We said leave that alone. She's got enough on her plate. Don't do that.
That is some foul shit right there.
You want to see some foul shit? I got you.
How dare you?
Finish
I
your
would
story.
never mock somebody or make fun of a person who's struggling with cancer.
Really?
My heart goes out to her. I hope she's okay.
Right.
I'll pray for her.
Sure.
I pray that she has a speedy recovery. God bless her.
Right.
Duchess, I was making fun of you.
Yeah.
In all seriousness, like cancer's like one of the hardest ways to go out right now.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Really, Craig? Do you remember this? Because I sure do. This is from November 2nd. Yo, BJ, listen up.
Are you talking about
Some kind of professional search team,
yeah.
like they did with where they found the girls. Wasn't that Gabby? Which one was it where the girl's car was in the water?
Oh no, that was Kylie Rodney.
Kylie, yeah, my bad.
BJ, you're sketchy. Okay. Well, if you feel that way, why are you here? Like, I don't understand that. If I'm sketchy.
Just
I can hear you fine.
Just sit there and be mad. You'll get cancer.
Are you
Yeah.
are you talking about I sent my
What did you say? What'd you say there, Britt? You said nothing when your significant other wished cancer on somebody that said you're sketchy.
Kylie, yeah, my bad.
You'll get cancer, he says. Reality thought it was fucking hysterical. Sit down.
BJ, you're sketchy. Okay. Well, if you feel that way, why are you here? Like, I don't understand that. If I'm sketchy.
I can hear you fine.
Just sit there and be mad. You'll get cancer.
Are you
Yeah.
are you talking about I sent my
Stay in your lane.
horrible, and then they're going to sit there and take
It
that.
didn't get much worse than that, like a flesh-eating disease, maybe.
Do y'all know how nasty and vile it is to
Why are you talking about flesh-eating diseases? Is that a jab at BJ?
take something and twist it?
Is that what you were hoping was going to happen to her? Why you wouldn't let paramedics in your house?
And accuse somebody of mocking a person for cancer? Y'all are horrible for that. And you're horrible to do that to your friend too.
That's not how it went down. So shut the fuck up.
That's fucked up. Chapped ass
She never said a fucking word about Larry wishing that on herself.
wasn't even, it had nothing to do with, I mean, that's going to sit there and put that on my lap. F you for that.
Especially when
I'm going to tell you something. That's that twisted, manipulative, virtue signaling, emotional manipulation shit that I don't like. That right there, those are the worst kind of people.
Really? Let's just do it one more time for shits and giggles. That twisted virtue signaling, emotional manipulation. Huh.
some kind of professional search team,
Yeah.
like they did with where they found the girls. Wasn't that Gabby? Which one was it where the girl's car was in the water?
Oh no, that was Kylie Rodney.
Kylie, yeah, my bad.
BJ, you're sketchy. Okay. Well, if you feel that way, why are you here? Like, I don't understand that. If I'm sketchy.
Well,
I think you're just fine.
Just sit there and be mad. You'll get cancer.
Are you
Bad for your
are you
body.
talking about I sound my the sound fine? Okay. All right, let's keep going.
She can barely stay awake. Don't expect her to correct him.
Those are the worst kind of people.
Oh, none of these people have morals.
Hold on, y'all.
Fuck cancer and everybody that struggles with it. But unlike you, we don't have to lie about shit because that's not what Duchess and I said. Not even remotely. You, on the other hand, had a panel guest and a significant other thinking it was funny to wish that on somebody in your chat just 3 days ago.
No.
Oh, you got to silence him again because he's saying more disgusting things. Right, Rowena? She really thought.
Are you kidding me?
Angry.
Did y'all block them? Did y'all block that account? How?
How would this person right here, nope, not today, know that that was Chasing's husband? Why does that person remind me so much of Yep?
Dare you come in my chat using her? Oh my God. Chasing don't do nothing to nobody, man.
How would they even? I guess I don't know her. Like I wouldn't recognize somebody using a picture of her spouse.
And
Not because, like, I just wouldn't. That's weird to me that this person does.
what's her husband got to do with this? Y'all are sick.
Yeah, that seems weird.
Y'all are sick.
That's really odd.
I told you they're cult members. You don't see it yet.
This is crazy. We're gonna go put her innocent spouse, and she's innocent too. What's Chasing doing?
You remember that night they all confessed it?
Yeah, I don't know why this is weird to me right here. Who's got
Hey, reality,
who would have an account of Chasing's husband?
you want to come up? I gotta go get my drink.
Somebody log into the wrong one.
Thank y'all. I don't have anything. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna drop the link.
That's weird. Yeah, Revival, isn't that strange? Isn't that ironic? Don't you think? Yeah, KT. Well, she didn't. Nope,
The
not
fucking
today.
CPS comes to our house multiple
Thank you,
times.
Boston.
We've gone through a lot of
She didn't recognize it. It was nope, not today that recognized it.
shit. Like, I don't know why you're upset.
It's just they all want to start doing it at one time.
I think
Y'all,
just being emotional.
y'all are cowards, man.
This
Y'all
is no bigger than anything.
imagine having to
Another day, which is kinda-
imagine having a dog pile. You gotta come in as a group on one person.
I think you just need-
Y'all are weak.
I don't know. That's what I don't think.
Y'all are so
I
weak.
don't know. Something's weird about that.
Thank you, Boston.
They want to see.
I don't
sweat.
either.
They want to see you sweat. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Hey, kitty catty.
But like I said, like out of all the shit we've already been through the last year or so,
Yeah.
just that alone.
Why don't
Not to
these?
mention everything that we've been through for the last what?
Emma, I had.
15 fucking years. we've
I'm
been together?
I'm on a cheeseburger. I don't.
This is another fucking day. For
I didn't
me.
eat dinner.
I thought.
I was late, y'all, because I fell asleep. I'm sorry. I didn't eat dinner.
And I thought.
I'm
Yeah, that's what
hungry.
telling you. She didn't sleep enough.
What?
She's hungry and she's fucking. Yeah.
Why don't these people demand receipts from the dark side? Yes, just
Yeah,
Nicole.
I need to play my game.
There goes her fucking wheel clapping again.
Hey, Wendy's and Captain D's, you do whatever the fuck you need to do, boo.
Wendy's cat.
Do whatever you need to do. Don't come in here with that sideways threatening shit on me. You do what you need to do.
Nuts cap upon your chin.
Oh, you thought I was going in?
Wendy's nuts clap upon you.
Contacting FTC and Attorney General if you don't refund Brenda. Do what you need to do.
Do what you do.
With your fucked up
Do what you
name.
Do, homie. Do it.
Why don't these people demand receipts from the dark side? And where is the public outrage when they don't have any
You
receipts?
know
to show?
why? 'Cause
Right,
that's your
right. Oh my God. And people to say, well, why do you got to point the finger over there with the whataboutism? Because with the hypocrisy cannot be overlooked. Oh my God. Oh, and
If they don't see it for themselves, why should you have to point it out to them? You know what I mean?
obtained by deception. What the freak are you talking about, weirdo?
We have.
There is no fraud.
You've explained it for the last.
I have explained it so many
You want to
times.
hear it again? We spent like the first a couple hours on that. You want to go back to lesson 1, son? Damn.
Shayna said
Somebody's late to the party.
QB raised all that money for an attorney for how long? And then the case gets dropped. Why don't people go over there and
Where
ask
does
for their
all that
money?
money
Right.
go?
Shayna. Right. Yeah. Nothing.
Did she ever even have a case?
No, she did have a case. It was on the docket, but still, like,
Did
not
she
one.
actually pay for
She
some
never
more?
showed a
Oh my God. How fucking pathetic is this?
single
Receipt.
receipt for an invoice. She never showed how much
Well,
she
she better hope she
collected.
has it.
Nothing.
Maybe
Nothing.
she did. Maybe, but she better hope she can fucking prove it. Somebody's gonna
Or what? Or what, Craig?
call your ass out on this shit one day.
Go right on ahead. Like I said, I've got every receipt I need.
Oh, really?
My I's are dotted and my T's are crossed.
Yeah.
And Brenda,
Like,
I can't even believe you.
let's throw it back to one of those dotted I's and crossed T's. October 6th, the second stream.
And these subscribers immediately threatening to call my caseworkers, threatening to call and report me to CPS, threatening to call and report me to the police for falling asleep on my lives, threatening to call my they're saying that because I got $8,000 for an attorney, I'm committing welfare fraud. I don't even get welfare. They've already reported me for that. But like I said, all of these threats is more proof to the judge, every bit of it.
Yes.
And then now you got all these people saying they're coming to my town. You're just helping me get more protection for myself. Thank
This was her clarification live after Cletus had been served the first two papers of the no contact order.
you.
October 6th.
So let me read this to you guys. It's unbelievable to me. I'm seeing some of my own subscribers. There's on YouTube.
She was in a full-blown panic to try and get in front of this, that she was just doing what she should, bumping it forward.
Understand why. That's it. Or what I'm doing. That's it. That's all. Just understand what I'm doing. I'm not going to read the documents right now. I still have some things to go over with my attorney.
Oh, wait. But what happened to the attorney?
That's not what I'm here for tonight.
You still had some things to go over with your attorney, but he didn't represent you in those either. Never filed a notice of appearance, didn't seem to have anything to do with that. So that wasn't in the contracted services.
I'm not here to even make a spectacle out of it, to be honest with you.
And you had already by this time claimed that you had to extend those services.
But I had no plans to discuss this. None. That I have no plans to discuss this. Thank you, Skywatcher, for becoming a member. Welcome to the green team. I have no plans to discuss this. The only reason that I'm doing this right now is because I'm being accused of falsely accusing a man of sexual harassment. And that's something that I am 100% against. You don't file false reports on people, especially.
Nope, you don't. And we've watched you do how many legal filings against people that were falsified?
Something like that.
That's right, you don't. But let's carry on to the next portion of where you really say something stupid. Because, let's see. What do you say here?
Didn't even have anything to do with your children. She said, do y'all have enough cameras? Just make sure that you have, everything you need to protect yourself, like the CPS worker.
October 6th. So this is her clarification live after Cletus was served the first two papers of that no contact order.
Was concerned. Absolutely, Mama. Yes. At some point, that's going to happen. They're going to start tracking them.
It's so funny to me. Do you guys see that when I toggle over this? It's cone heads. Like, why is cone heads? Can you see that on your screen when I have that up? Do you see that it shows cone heads? Like, that's the next thing after Brittany's live would be cone heads. I just find that fucking hysterical.
And they're going to start, because
we have limited
know what it-
resources in this town as it is, and y'all were overwhelming them. I mean, it's mm-mm.
It is.
And my attorneys, I'm getting him to look into what we can do about all these wasted resources as well.
Oh shit, another contracted service. What did she say? Add that to the list of the many things her attorney does. Animal control, CPS, C&Ds, no contact orders, looking into wasted resources in her community.
Limited resources in this town as it is, and y'all were overwhelming them. I mean, it's
Right.
mm-mm.
That's right, Rowena. I forgot.
And
about
my
that.
attorneys, I'm getting him to look into what we can do about all these wasted resources as well.
Add that to the list.
She asked her subs not to come in here and troll and harass.
How funny how that goes.
It didn't stop them. You know what she shouldn't have done, just the RN? Told them that I filed sexual harassment against him.
Huh. Let's bump it forward.
Do this. You know, I have everything. Now I will ask this because we only are a couple people, so if there's anybody
That's her audio breaking up.
that's got the live recorded from tonight, by chance, please message me.
She said she had everything, then goes on to say, if you have this live stream, because she doesn't have everything.
Or email me and let me know, because there was a threat that I definitely need.
He tried to take no contact orders out on Clue and Cletus.
I heard. I'm going to run it by my attorney, but
They ended up being dismissed with prejudice. She showed up late. She claimed her attorney was representing and doing those no contact orders. He didn't help her at all with them. She actually, according to Loose Lips Larry, her significant other, had a DV advocate do it, which would be a free resource in her community that she wasted when she showed up late for court, claimed that the DV advocate was supposed to be walking her to the courtroom. Yeah, they were dismissed with prejudice, thankfully. But those are the third and fourth that she has tried. She actually attempted, alongside 9 other plaintiffs, 10 in total, to file for an emergency order of protection against Granny and Barbecue in Pennsylvania too.
it would be
Which were dismissed.
absolutely imperative if I could get the actual audio. So if anybody has the audio of that threat tonight, it would be greatly appreciated. We may have it. Like I said, I know that in all the lives leading up to today, I have, but yeah, if anybody has that, I don't even know. If there's anybody that recorded that live tonight, please let me know. You can email me. Just let me know. There was some dangerous. I mean, this is. It shouldn't get to the point where people are in danger, you know. And I very much feel in danger. I feel like I'm having to watch over myself everywhere, and it's only getting.
The only danger to her is her fucking lies. She's talking to Hank, of course.
I'm so disappointed, man.
Back to last night.
I'm not sure why they think an attorney isn't doing anything. Defamation stuff would all be behind the scenes, such as gathering evidence, contacting YouTube, etc., is private for a reason. Yes.
But it's not. That's the thing, is she said publicly she threatened Truth with reaching out to YouTube. She's been saying all this stuff publicly. She actually said her attorney was handling CPS and everything else under the sun. The list keeps growing. These contracted services that they had signed for sure included a lot of things that happened after the fact that would have had to have new contracts. But here we are.
See, they think because Granny has come out and like laid all her stuff bare. That's the way it's supposed to be. Like, you're supposed to
put all your stuff on YouTube.
And I'm sorry, Rowena. I didn't mean to ignore this. Don't forget, he also wrote a letter to her DA in CPS. Hope it wasn't FedExed to her DA. That's right. Oh my God, there's just so much shit that she claimed. They extended their services. I mean, it's fucking wild. And Peg, you said, does she have any? No, these are just publicly available. And I didn't go through every single one of them even. And I pulled 46. And this is a big chunk of the content. Like, this victimhood is wild. Sophia, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. I won't torture you guys much longer tonight.
And if things didn't go well with this guy, who's to say you couldn't get another one?
We'll have to finish part 2 tomorrow. I don't got it in me to finish another 2 hours and all the clips that need to be inserted, but I think it's worth just a good once over of where we are and how many different claims she made in this time frame, and then watch where she goes next. It's just at this point, I'm just watching this shit burn itself to the ground. That's all that's happening, is she's doing this.
Right.
Nobody else.
I'm going to drop this truth. And Brenda, 1,500 is all the receipt that concerns your gold. Wait a minute, what?
And the ones that aren't publicly available have worse shit in them. So bigger lies or things that she said that she doesn't want up there. So you're right. It's every stream.
I'm going to drop this truth. And Brenda, $1,500 is all the receipt that concerns your gold donation.
I need her to slow down, Rotaro. I need her to slow down. This is chaos. I was going back into, I can't even finish the Lauren shit because this one is just, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to fucking let off now. You fucking continue to lie and throw my name into shit. No, fuck you. You want to lie about me, and I'll just tell the truth about you with your own fucking words. Carry on.
I'm not sure what you're saying, but they're calling you a puppet.
Fucking stop lying.
On a string and starting things to make you react.
Fucking wild.
So you make content for them. ET said that.
That's what I've been trying to tell
you. Hey.
Please explain.
He's such a little bitch. He can't even get his own content.
Oh God, she's really pissed at truth. Please explain to me how both Queen and Granny are in the wrong here. One shares no receipts. The other shares too many. Just pick a lane. Or don't just pick a lane, Beach. Pick a damn highway. I think we are on, what's it called? The Autobahn, where it's just chaos. I think that's what we are on. Thank you, Bree. But I think we're on the Autobahn.
You have to use me. Congratulations.
Who said the comment she read prior?
Right. Of course, Sam. People's afraid of them.
Let me see if I can.
Those channels go real life on some. That's why they never get told or called out. 100%.
Where's the fucking proof of this? Again, I hate this shit when they do this, weird lumping in. Wacky Waiver, that's a new account. Wacky Waiver was one of the previous ones. Sunstar. Jade. I don't know which one you're looking for, Autumn. But these are the last few that she pinned. Shayna. There's your last few. And this one's Sam.
100%.
Right, Christina?
At some point, we all need to start ignoring these comments.
Peg, if she would have listened to me to begin with, she would have never walked into it. The very first thing I think I said in the first streams when she started this legal fund was, I predicted this to be the most costly $8,000 or $10,000, because that's at the time what she was looking for, that she would ever spend. And I think she's proving that to be true.
Because clearly they're being made to uneducated people who have no idea how the legal system works.
Yeah.
So I'm going to need, if you are not in my Discord and you are here every night, I'll recognize your name. Email me.
Here's another thing. People need to be very aware of this. She is intentionally trying to get people into her Discord. That is used by not all creators, so don't take this personally, please, if this doesn't happen. But we have seen this tactic in Discords. Unirock used to drop his private pay links and go to the grocery store for Red Bull and shit. It might be little shit, but it happens in Discord. So just please be aware if that is happening behind the scenes, if that's why she's getting people into the Discord to try and even amp up that parasocial relationship with these people, please be careful. I can't tell anybody what to do, but just a lot of times people will move into Patreon, Discord, and we've seen it done. Like, that was something that I learned after the fact, that he had people drop his like pay links on the daily for some random shit, whether it be like a Red Bull and a snack from the gas station or shit like that. So just be careful.
Because I'm pulling my email back in the next couple days. And the way people are going to reach me is through Discord.
Yeah, Autumn. I don't know how much she.
All right, Sam, I'll add you. All right, hold on, y'all. I got to go get my drink. I'm sorry. Give me just a minute. No, at this point,
I don't know what Brenda can do in this situation, genuinely. And again, I don't like the fact that anybody's getting scammed. I just have no, like, it's frustrating because how many times can you scream from the rooftops? And we don't do just shitty content on here. We're using her own words. I can understand them not liking me or any of the creators that do content on BJ, but you can't disagree with the fact that this is what she is doing. This is what she's been doing. You can't lie about it. You can try to soften it. You can try to pretend that this is too harsh or we're too nitpicky on this. It doesn't fucking matter. At the end of the day, this is what she has been doing. She got herself into this spot. None of the rest of us did. She did this to her.
Point, I've said what I needed to say in regards to all that shit. If people don't understand.
And the red flags are all over the place. And people, for some odd reason, want to hate these other creators and throw huge amounts of money to use lawfare. It's gross. It's fucking gross. But then again, you see it. Look at with Lauren Matthias. Hundreds of thousands of subs. Yep. Okay. We believe you. 9 hours of straight up bullshit, no proof. And they're still like defending that shit.
That I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I feel like I've been clear and concise as I can be. Britt, even if all your attorney was doing is all that and been done already, you never promised us anything that he was going to do, that we all chose to donate on behalf of you as we stand with you. Right. Like and I never said that I paid $8.
That could be. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody mentioned like FTC. I've seen people mention all sorts of different avenues for complaints when it comes to stuff like that. That's where I tap out. Yeah, I don't know. She's going to have to figure it out.
Grand for cease and desist. Those words never came out of my mouth.
There's probably multiple avenues that you could report something like that. I have no idea.
Okay, Jeff Nicole. All right, give me just a second. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to get my drink.
I agree. Yeah, Peg, I really want to get back into her because there's so much to talk about there. But this one's been like, it's just wild. Sophia, thank you so much again for another 5 gifted memberships. Oh, shit. Just Jada. Longtime fan from the bushes. Thank you for all you do, nonsense. BJ is spiraling quickly, and she has started getting really vulgar with people in the chat. Just Jada, it's been wild to me to watch it. I didn't expect it. I thought she would always just kind of maintain at the scummy level that she had been at. But she really, the other thing I think that's really interesting to me, thank you, by the way, really appreciate you and glad you popped out of the bushes. It's interesting that the no contact orders that she just tried on Clue and Cletus seem to be the farthest thing from her mind. She does not want to talk about, pay attention to, mention anything. She went from being afraid for her life that she had to go file these emergency order of protections, and now she's back just tossing gasoline, calling her beluga, like just inciting and poking. She just attempted to take no contact orders out on these people. She went from being deathly afraid. Thank you so much, Sophia. I really appreciate you. You did hear me say that because I just realized I looked down and I didn't get them both. I did say that. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, but I get behind and then I'm like, God dang it, I did it again.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Yeah, she
All right.
really doesn't.
In the olden days.
Usually in the olden days. Usually that's what they say in the olden days.
Shelly's super parasocial and also a feeling of responsibility, I feel like.
Usually when someone is
They watch how poorly she is treated by this man, and I think a lot of people relate to that, and I think they feel some sort of responsibility because of that parasocial relationship.
I think I'm a nerd.
He lays it on fucking thick.
I don't
He has got the art of the con, the grift, whatever you want to call it, down pat. She's been successfully doing this as a career for what now? 3 years? This has been their sole income of their household.
care. I like it. Usually when someone is unsatisfied with their purchase, they silently handle it with their bank account. Not
I was thinking of, okay, random, sorry. It's getting late and I'm starting to trail off. How did they survive before YouTube? If neither one of them worked. Oh, his dad. Think about that. I really never thought about that before. And again, I don't give a fuck. But she mentioned something about people looking up her jobs and she only had the one job in her entire lifetime and he doesn't work. So she started her YouTube channel and made this her career basically 3.5 years ago, 3 years ago, something like that. Think about that.
go every channel except
Almost 40 years old. And that's how they've gotten by.
the one they have the problem.
It's ridiculous.
Up until
y'all.
tonight, she's
These
never
are
said a
grown
word to me.
fucking People. These are not little
I
children.
don't know.
They
No,
want
I
fucking $5 back.
Yeah.
These are grown ass people. Come on, y'all. This shit's ridiculous. Let's be serious.
This is
And she couldn't even find it in her to like go in there when he was passing and see him, or the disrespect. Wild to me. Wild. And that's how they survived.
so funny. Boston says, I just peeked over there to see if he's screen sniping you. He's playing the audio. I do want to say something though. Do you all over there think us mods are dumb? Nobody is going to jail because Rancher has the $8,000. Jesus.
Yeah, but you realize like there's no danger there. It's just their ignorance and lies. Like it really is fucking hilarious.
Monica, thank
I
you
think we're going to call it a night here just in a few minutes. I need to go to bed and we'll finish this out tomorrow.
for wasting your $2 on being ignorant and not understanding what the fuck I just said.
There's a lot of people.
The arrogance of this, like the complete and sheer arrogance of this, to me is shocking.
Sniping you. He's playing the audio. I do want to say something though. Do you all over there think us mods are dumb?
Yes. Yes. The answer is yes.
Nobody is going to jail because Rancher has the $8,000. Jesus.
Who said something about jail? I mean,
Yeah, but you realize like there's no danger there. It's just their ignorance and lies. And, like it
there's no danger there. Oof.
really is fucking hilarious.
Monica, thank you for wasting your $2 on
The fact that they laughed at people.
being ignorant and not understanding what the fuck I just
Hey,
said.
there's a lot of people that need $2 right now. Can I get $2?
I'm not poo-pooing on $8,000. I'm saying $8,000 is not nearly enough for me to put my family and my freedom at risk of going away to jail.
Well, it's actually 10,059.
If you don't get that, I don't know what else to tell you.
Just off of what we know publicly.
When you Let's Talk says when you donate, you don't ask for a refund. We're adults, not children. It's
Right.
Let's Talk. These people. Oh my God. All these people are coming over here from that freaking.
I tried warning people right away. Like, you're taking a risk. And once you donate, you donate.
Weirdos channel.
But again, people are going to do what they're going to do out here.
Wham.
Everyone over there is so concerned how
Let's
you
hear their
spend your money, but
cries.
no one is over here complaining about it.
If
Right,
I was a
Sam?
viewer, I would get tired of that.
Yeah.
Like, damn, they're flooding.
Why
the
are
chat
you
with
so
all their
worried
fucking-
about
What
what
are we
I'm
saying?
doing over here? Why are y'all so
Here they come. They're out there
enthralled
crying, man.
with me?
Rowena, that's true though.
Puddin says they are so stupid over there that they
It's cruel, but it's truthful. Like that's the thing. The truth is cruel to them. Like people will grimace about that, but it's very true. That's what's shocking when you think about the situation. She signed more false legal documents than she has anything productive in her life.
have made up in their own minds that they think the lawyer is what they think the lawyer is doing. F them, let them sweat and keep worrying.
It's always been off the
Brittany,
back
she
of
is
somebody else's parents, somebody else's.
in trouble. Hey, music Tourette's. Britt, she has been trouble for a month. It's been clear to me. Sorry she did what they all do. I know. Music Tourette's, to be honest with you, I knew it was coming. I knew it. Oh, Nana's she's one of the worst now, Boston.
Ugh.
It's not on subscribers only mode, Regina.
We'll get to one.
Well, it's not been going too bad then.
It's like giving away your pencil box.
What?
Wait a minute. It's like giving away your pencil box in kindergarten and your mom making you take it back.
You go get that back from me tomorrow now. You get my pencil backs back.
He was in a good mood last night.
Oh, hey, Opal.
That's crazy.
What you mean, Opal? With all they're over there
At least he was genuinely giggling.
stirring the pot again.
But
Pop my back, Brittany.
They're over there stirring.
he never makes him laugh. Some of the comments.
The
Get a
pot.
chiropractor, bro. Do my chiropractor.
You need a chiropractor for what? Sitting too long in one spot playing a video game?
Nana is a nasty old. Wait
You get a fucking Charlie horse for moaning with Jesus?
a minute.
Yeah, nasty girl. How's that song go?
I'm just a nasty girl who's gonna match my freak.
Yeah, please don't sing that. Fuck.
I love it. Nana is a nasty old battle axe.
Nasty girl.
I've never heard that. A nasty old battle axe.
Who took up for you and held down your panel for months on end while she was going through a lot. Ungrateful bitch.
What is a battle? A nasty. You just gave me the hiccups. Where's Ben George when I need him? Benjamin Nielsen. Where you at, bro? I got the hiccups. I need your advice.
You know,
Why does $1 make your hiccups go away?
that was descriptive, but not too vile either. That was
They
pretty
do,
fair.
A battle axe, a
Yeah,
nasty old battle axe.
That's not X-rated humor, right?
Right.
What would you call that?
That's what he does, though.
You're the comedy expert, right?
I don't know. I think that's mild. At the
Mild?
very least, yeah.
18 and up.
Slapstick.
You battle axe. You old battle axe.
You old battle
You can
axe.
say that on Disney?
I don't know. I've never heard of that term before
You
until
never heard
tonight.
somebody- Yeah, I heard that.
Nana is a
It's
nasty,
like a
bitter
ball
old
and chain
lady.
or a battle axe. It's like that.
I've
Yeah,
seen
that's-
some. Oh yeah, she said some horrible shit. And you want to know what's so
Again, probably honest.
crazy about it, right? I'm such a bad person, right? Evil old Brittany J. She's the worst and the worst of the community.
All she did was come over here, and I don't know if she said foul shit since, but when she came over here, she just said she apologized.
But these people like Nana
The Christian girl that gets fucked
would
for religion.
never act that way over here. The Nana that was over on my channel would never.
I don't know,
behave
Brittany, I
that
told
way.
you there was a couple,
Yeah, no, because you try to put on this fake facade over there. You have to fit in on your panels.
couple times where like you went to the bathroom and I heard her say shit while you were gone.
Well, and that's what I'm saying.
This is such a fucking bold-faced lie. Brittany's mods, her subs, other panel guests would have had an absolute conniption fit. This is a blatant ass lie that he keeps repeating.
Though, like around me,
She didn't think I heard him.
Nana said some foul shit when she was on panel with BJ and lied. Nana's already apologized and it, you know, but hello. This is not true. She did not talk shit about BJ when BJ would leave.
But I did.
around me, they don't behave that way because they know that I'm not cool like that.
I mean,
Nana already apologized for what she said.
with that. I'm not cool with that.
They're two-faced. That's all it is.
I was saying, like they present themselves a certain way on my channel because
They think you're stupid.
no, Craig, you're ruining it. What I'm trying to say,
Well, that's what I'm saying.
you're taking away from
What did
my
you say?
gravitas. What I'm
I'm
trying to
sorry, I'm
nail
sorry.
down a point,
Oh my.
and you're stealing my thunder.
Did you stand up?
Because every time you do that, and I'm trying to explain
The thunder rolls.
something, it hits differently after that.
No, I was just seeing if you was on the same page with me. That's all.
Oh, she's really actually irritated. She's not fucking joking. She's actually, wow, I didn't realize that. She's actually
what I was
irritated.
Y'all understand
He actually did steal her thunder and she's actually pissed. I thought she was giving him shit.
what I'm saying, right? These people act decent when they're here, and then when they go over to the hate channels, it's like,
So lying.
party, you know, I can come out and be my worst version of myself. Like,
Yeah, no, they did that beside you, unfortunately, and that's why they apologized and left and didn't like who they were when they were around you, because that's the environment you facilitate.
that's
I don't know if she's been going on panels and doing stuff. I have no idea, but not what I've seen from her. She was not like that when she came on panel with me, anything. She apologized and she's just been recognizing what BJ really is. Honesty's a bitch, isn't it, BJ?
that tells you everything you need to know. We don't roll that way. We don't do that shit over here.
I think it's like a video game for them. You know what I mean? They don't realize like you're affecting people's lives. It's actually real.
Listen, I don't know. This is what I'm going to say about Dutches and those blip boards. I don't know, and I don't care,
Oh God.
honestly.
They're really struggling. My God, look at them. They're desperate to even go to Duchess. Like, she is desperate for a deflection off this money.
Because I think
You're never going to win there, BJ. Just give it up. Just tap out before. That will never work out for you.
she showed evidence and proof of hers.
Yeah,
I think she showed evidence or some type of proof
she did.
of the stuff she, like the money she collected. I don't know.
Mhm.
I really don't. I don't know.
She did. And people still have
I don't
it.
think Dutchess would scam. That's my personal opinion.
One good thing out of your mouth.
But yeah, I mean, I don't think she would. Not from what I've seen.
Nope.
Lee Zimmerman has been a member for 9 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Opal Sisk, I ask myself that every day.
I can't imagine what she would have. Oh,
Every
man.
day.
If she would have answered that some other way.
When's it going to ever calm down?
When you die.
Thank you, Lee Zimmerman,
Get
for
used
being
to
a
it.
member for 9 months. No, it's just too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not today.
That's
He
been
is.
my life. What the fuck you talking about? It don't never stop.
Okay, that person just. Duchess, are you still in here? Dutch, you still in here?
Black Knight says
If not, I'll text her.
this won't calm down until a few people get in trouble.
Baby.
Okay, Opal, listen,
People getting in trouble, huh?
honey. I'm gonna tell. Okay, this.
All right, let's call it. We'll come back to this tomorrow. I want to go to bed. And I think that's a great spot to pick up on because we still got like 20 streams to inlay some good spots about the attorney that are coming up. Oh, she was going. That's right, Rotoroth. I figured she would probably went to bed. It's late for all of them. But that's a perfect spot. But I I wasn't paying attention, so she probably texted me even. Yeah, that's wild. That Nope Not Today is really showing themselves, though. That's interesting to me. It's like, what the hell? Pima Air and Space Museum. Babe, have you heard of the Pima Air and Space Museum? He hasn't heard of it. All right, you guys, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. No, you're fine, Christina. This is just freaking wild to me. Just absolutely wild. I don't know how she continues to think that she's doing herself any favors by doing this shit. The things that she says, like the laundry list of things, the claims that she's made about this attorney, like none of this makes sense to me. And for what? Like, what is she doing this for? I have no idea. It's wild. But I will see you guys at some point tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, you guys. Bye. Or sleep well. Good night.